Moshi, we are live. Wait a minute, Google. I've never seen you more drunk in my life. Motion, wait, are light. Phew. Maybe they gotta go send that thing back on into the AIs of the world and get things back on track here. Maybe that's what we need. Maybe. Is it always going to be morning, Jordan? Not morning glory? See, even Google thought I said Jordan, not Jordan. Yeah, the AI, the Google AI, it's not computing. It's not self-aware yet. What do we go? We're not Googling anything. I don't know if it works on well, Google probably has its own thing, but for the Twitch people, I have a caption that's a Google plugin for my OBS. Generally, it does work relatively well. It nails the moshi. There, it recovered. Yeah, I think that's what captions do. Transcribes what I say. It's pretty good. I've had a few people tell me that that was a good addition to the stream because there's a lot of people who watch me and on mute. Can't blame them, to be honest, because I'm a loud, obnoxious idiot. A lot of the times. So, has the Blue Jays fan recovered yet? Yeah, I guess. I mean, I'm a Red Sox fan first and foremost, Jays fan second. And you know, there's a lot going on about they had so many opportunities to win that goddamn game, the series, albeit, and just every which way they just couldn't finish the job. And you know, it's not anything that, you know, it's one of those things. I'm trying to think who said, I don't know if it was A-Rod or Jeter that said it, or Big Papi on the post-game thing. It happens every once in a while in all sports where the best team did not win. Right? Like, and it wasn't because of, like, you know, cheating, or it wasn't because of an umpire's call or anything like that. It was just the way the cookie crumbled, if you will, right? The Blue Jays just did not take advantage of many opportunities that they could have, and give credit due to the Dodgers, who took advantage of their moments, right? That's pretty much it. Hopefully, you know, it was good for it was good for Canada. With everything sort of rolling on in, you know, it's Canada's only team, so, you know, they got the country behind them, which was really good, but I'm hoping that they're able to keep that going into next year and years ahead. You know, they got a good young team, relatively speaking, so good morning, Raw as well. So no deaf playthrough might be offensive to deaf people. No, it's the blind play. And God damn it, Casey, you just got me started with a good old rant right up. God, there's nothing that irks me more than shitty people who work at companies like Twitch. Now, of course, this person isn't at Twitch anymore, but someone that thinks they're making a difference. We're not going to call blind playthroughs blind anymore because we're offending people. Go fuck yourself, Aurelian, or whatever the fuck your name was. Jesus Christ. These are the clowns that work in these industries sometimes. So now we can't call it blind play. And then, of course, then they gave everyone just the option to just, you know, use your own tags. So you're goddamn right, I'll still put in fucking blind playthrough. God, just get me all worked, yeah. Yeah, they did give us a hell of a season, though. Yeah, and you know, for your Braves, I'm sure the Braves will come back strong as well, and, you know, hopefully make some adjustments and get some players back that were injured. So, dude, let's be real. She's seriously cute. Well, I bet she'll be super popular. Tons of guys are gonna have a crush on her. But what if someone finds out that she's because the way she walks, the way she talks, you're worried?
Oh, apologies.
If someone wants to get with the robot, is that what's gonna happen? I recommended Igus's attendance at school to the chairman. Igus requested that she attend, and I couldn't think of any reason why she couldn't. So the chairman agreed. So there you have it. Simple. When Igus wears a school uniform, she looks just like your average high school student. She certainly does.
Why?
Braves announced a new manager. Was it the old Blue Jays manager John Gibbons? Because I know your GM is the old GM of the Blue Jays, Anthopoulos. I can't remember what his name is, but no, they didn't go with him. I know he was sort of like in the running. Those weren't the best of Jays years under John Gibbons, but that was sort of one of those weird things. Anthopoulos was a good GM. But where Rogers, who owns the Blue Jays, didn't want to really spend money. I don't know why, but just one of those weird things of like, we can't spend money. So they didn't really put out a great team. And now they're like, oh, now we make money. Oh, look how much money we can make when we make it almost to the, almost win the whole thing. So I think they realize it's something to go with. You don't understand why you're not permitted to go to school while Koromaru-san is not. It's because he's a dog.
That's a negative.
Nowhere in the school regulations does it state that canines are prohibited from attending school. Even Koromaru-san's been perplexed about this. Oh, look, I'm all for dogs going to school, okay? All for it. What's everyone's status if we want to just roll on into Tartarus tonight?
Oh, hi.
So Walt Weiss is the bench coach for the last 8 years. He got the promotion, eh? Good for him. All right, what's going on? You had nothing to do with this, all right? It was all Mitsuru. If anything happens at school, I'm not going to be held responsible for it. What's Akutsuki-san thinking? I don't know. So you don't want a robot going to school, eh? So yeah, I guess she'll just be going in the winter. No summer robot school friends for these ones. Everyone thought it was going to be the bench coach from the Dodgers. I don't know who the bench coach is from the Dodgers. I'm trying to think who the bench coach is for the Blue Jays. It's either Mattingly or Walker. I can't remember. Somebody. All right. Town map. That's what we're looking for there. The Polonium Mall's got something going on, so let's go check out what exclamation points mean on over there. I mean, it would be tough, I would think, for the money talks, obviously, and everyone wants to be a manager, but at the same time, if you're making a good living as the bench coach of the Los Angeles Dodgers, just coming off of back-to-back, then nothing wrong with that at all. There you go. You've got an upgrade for us there, eh?
Are you accepting a request?
All right. Proof of a maxed out bond.
Wonderful.
We'll give it to you. What are you going to give me? Like 8 Twilight fragments or what?
Marvelous.
Oh, a space badge so we can space out. Okay, then we got to somehow found how we get that. Show you an Otenta Mitsuyo. Oh, just get it at the mall. I can do that. Dark Fantasy Realms. It's up to you. How you still playing No. What is it? The remake that just came out? I was gonna say Valhalla. That ain't it. Exilia. I think I'm saying it right. The X is silent, right?
Oh yes.
All right. Let's see if we can get that equipment.
Creating equipment.
It's got to be the Nihil.
So,
there it is, right
what
there.
will it
Just
be?
you want 5 black quartz for these things?
You're sure about this? Here you go.
sure.
Thanks for waiting.
All right, owned.
Everything
That
good.
was all I
Hope
came
to
for. I
see
don't
you
want. I don't
soon.
want to see any more of your silly store. Okay. All right.
Good
Hand
day.
that on into you, and then we're gonna go hang out with Tanaka before we head on back to
Here are my
school.
requests. Wonderful.
Multi-target boost, and then 35 persona fusions.
Very well then.
I mean, not that I was overly annoyed, but I'm really annoyed that I wasn't able to stream yesterday. Just it's one of those weird things. Like, I probably will start to get sort of back to normal. Like, it's one of those things where like it is so difficult to come home after a night shift, where I'm essentially up for 24 hours. I try to get a night's, I try to get an hour's worth of sleep when I get home from work. Go take my son to school. And then I was like, oh, maybe I'll set my alarm for 11, see if I can get another 2 hours of sleep. And my body was, I don't even remember hitting the stop button on my alarm, but obviously my body was like, go fuck yourself. You are not waking up at 11. And I didn't wake up until like 2 or 2:30 in the afternoon. So it was, I'm exhausted after stuff like that. So let's get these life lessons from President Tanaka. Then for today, I read that very quickly. Mind is elsewhere. I was like, then foreplay? What? That ain't it.
I'm used to being accosted by people.
Should probably drink this coffee before it gets
Recently, I had
wasted.
an
We have hit that
interesting
16-minute mark.
encounter.
Usually
It was
it's
a young
20
man,
minutes.
Not much older than you. Do you know what he said to me? He said,
I forgot what coffee I
Thank you.
poured myself. It's the Twix one. Tastes good. He said thank you. Why would he say that?
I'm not proud of this or anything, but I couldn't care less what our customers
There we
think.
go. That's what we know about you. You don't know
you
about
know
anything.
Who I am? I'm the president of a company that sells fake products. But then he
Wait.
told me he quit his part-time job.
So these
and
products
was
that I
going to
buy
study to
every
become a
Sunday,
public
they're fakes?
prosecutor.
No good. No.
He wants to
Not getting me a
punish
Louis
businessmen
Vuitton
like
wallet
me
or
for bending
bag
the
for
rules.
myself?
He said I was an example of a negative role model, even though I wasn't aware of it. Maybe I'm overreacting, but what if he does become a public prosecutor and
Oh
puts
no,
me
that'd be the
behind
best spot
bars?
for you behind
I
the bars. Then you can
suppose
join on
that
up
means
with
I
the
wouldn't be
personas in
able to
Persona
give you my
5.
advice anymore.
Hang out with the twins. He looks torn. Great. That's not what I want. I don't want to understand this guy any more than I currently do. God, he's ranking up very quickly. What did everyone get up
My
to on
shareholders ought to take a
the
leaf out of that boy's book.
on the weekend? I
Apparently,
mean, I know it's Tuesday, but I didn't
these
see you
days
guys
aren't as
yesterday.
naive
So.
as we thought.
It's getting late, so we'll get back to the dorms. Okay. And, oh, geez. I might have to do a Tartarus run before we get the other full moon fight. Yeah, so this is Tartarus during the day. It's school right now, in quotations.
Yes.
I see. I shall record that in my memory bank.
Class, we have another new transfer student joining us today. Go ahead and introduce yourself.
I am Igus.
My name is Igus. I am pleased to meet you all.
Igus-san? I've never heard a name like that. Maybe she's a foreigner.
Yeah, a foreigner from America. Those American robots made by Elon Musk.
Let's see, anything else I should know? Humanoid tactical weapon.
Yeah, Halloween was on the Friday, right?
What?
Yeah, who filled out her student information sheet? You know, humanoid tactical weaponry. We're gonna get oh yeah. That's a mistake. Don't worry about that. I did not see Saturday night main event. Reddit is filled with how terrible the Jey Uso CM Punk. I don't know if there was somebody else involved in that match. It was not a good looking match.
It just goes to show you can't believe everything you read.
Yeah, you got that right.
Let's see, you can sit, are there any open seats?
There may not be any open seats, but maybe Junpei, you can get up and move, right? Oh, look, there happens
there's
to
a
be
spot
one right
right next
behind
to
your
him.
head that I can't see.
Okay,
Why?
off you go.
Oh, I was just thinking, why is that seat like so close to me? But I didn't realize we were like in rows of two.
Miss Toriumi, someone already sits there. He just ditched today.
Which means he's not here. So now it's yours. All right, take your seat.
Right to the point, Miss Toriumi. I like you.
The spot is perfect.
What's up, John? A thin? 1991? How are you?
My highest priority is to be with him at all times.
God, we're gonna have robot sex in no time. You've been playing Ghost of Tsushima recently. Isn't that the one that had the recent sequel come out? Ghost of Yotai? Okay. I've got Ghost of Tsushima. Haven't played it yet, but
What is it?
I liked I played Sekiro, and I know it's not quite the same, but I've heard good things about it. So
Yukari, why'd you stand up?
Why?
I know it looks fucking good.
Good to see everyone's getting along so well. But do me a favor and save the drama for after class.
Oh, this teacher does not want
me
any
a
drama. Is Yukari there mad because the robot is sitting beside me and she wants to sit beside me? It's a message from Sonata. I'd like your backup. I got something important to take care of after school, and I want you to come along. I'll be waiting by the front gate. Meet me there. Is this where, like, the next 3 days are going to be where I'm not allowed to go to Tartarus because I have after-school curriculars? Is this a fight? Do I have to back him up in a fight?
I've got an errand I want you to help me with.
An errand? I mean, all right. Look, you're a good guy. I mean, still haven't got over why you still are wearing the Band-Aid like Nelly. But sure.
You're really starting to piss me off.
Just what we needed. Another party member.
Things have changed. Sorry, but I'm not taking no for an answer this time.
Did you hand out candy on your end there, Dark Fantasy Realms? Casey? John? Ara? I don't know if you do it over. Are you? Surely. You had to take your kids out. Well, that was equally fun, maybe?
What?
What did your kids go out for Halloween as?
This belongs to you.
Yeah, that's how it goes, right? I assume, much like it is here in Canada, the weather is sort of, it's it's not terrible, during the morning / afternoon, but it gets cold at night, and it sometimes might even rain. A little bit of water just flows on in you. No Halloween plans, no trick-or-treaters, just a quiet night. Wait, Casey, you didn't go out and egg and throw toilet paper rolls at other people's homes? You weren't up to any of that type of trouble? I'm disappointed. So one was Rumi from K-pop Demon Hunters, and your other child was a character from Uzi Doorman from Murder Drones. Now, I'm an adult, somewhat. I just learned from my son yesterday, because he was singing a song from K-pop Demon Hunters. Me and my wife just looked at each other like, what the fuck is he singing? Because it came on the radio. But do people generally know when they went out? Do people know like what those characters were? Okay, well that's good.
There's a new threat.
Hello, biscuits.
Persona users just like us.
Why is he to sing? Why is he allowed to sing and I'm not? I don't know. He doesn't listen to when we say don't sing. Although I'd rather encourage my son that if he wants to sing along, it's quite better. He actually usually knows the words, unlike I do, where I just throw in made up words half the time. Yeah, I'm not allowed any fun at all. Eggs and TP are valuable to me. Can we interest you in the purchase of a Hello Tushy bidet? If you put in "Yeah, I'm Jordan," you will get 0% off your next purchase. And if you go to tushy.com and put in code "Yeah, I'm Jordan," I don't know what you'll find there.
So, that's not my problem.
Not my monkey, not my circus.
That's not everything.
Well, just think of it this way, Casey, that while I get to enjoy the apartment to myself, this is when my creativity truly gets to shine, right? No one's here to bother me, unless, of course, it's somewhere down the line my cats start to stop me from singing. It's always a possibility. I don't know if they sell bidets, but they are some clean. I mean, who doesn't appreciate a clean bum, right?
Amada has joined our team.
What the hell do you mean?
He has the potential, and Ikutsuki-san approved it. He's a Persona user now.
I don't believe it.
It's the old Simpson thing, right? Every adult will deal with this. At some point, everyone is hip and with it. And then the kids change what it is. And what it's now isn't interesting anymore. It'll happen to everybody. It'll happen to you.
Was it his decision to join?
I think his decision to join there, Shinjiro, is that he's a child, and he's going to do what adults tell him to do.
Yeah. He came to us.
You couldn't get that. You couldn't get that century mark, of 100 kiddos. Morty.
See.
I mean, we were talking about this the other day before. What was that? Thursday? Maybe Friday. But I really think like Halloween is slowly still recovering from the COVID days. Like, people are still unsure of, sending their kids out for whatever reason. Like, I mean, I remember when I was a kid, I was out till like 10 o'clock at night. I was a fucking hooligan. But I wasn't able to go out with my son. I had to work this Halloween, but I heard he made out like a bandit. He has to pay the dad tax multiple times. It's good for him. Can this controller ever just fuck? I'm gonna yeet this thing through a fucking window. Yes, I know it's disconnected. I know. Do I need to turn on the Google controller? Is that what you need me to do? Everybody wants to see, everyone wants to be Left Shark, right? Can I ask Biscuits what the most popular costume was this year? She said they were seeing a lot of costumes that were popular when we were teens, like bananas and Left Sharks, and then a lot of classic witches, Dracula's, werewolves. A lot of nice mix. And Luigi was more popular than Mario this year. Yes.
Then I guess I'll stick around.
I mean, what was the
You're in charge
year
now,
of
huh?
Luigi? That wasn't too long
I got a
ago,
question
right?
For you. What are you fighting for?
A lot of Disney princesses out DJ way. Who am I fighting for? I'm fighting for my own sake. It's a great drink.
I see. Well, you do you. We gotta work together either way. My old room still empty? Yeah.
I don't know, Biscuits. I still look at that as a failed opportunity just to really play it up and go, here's an apple and a toothbrush. Get the fuck out of here. Shinjiro Aragaki, a year older than me and seems to have lived in the dorm before. Though shrouded in mystery, he seems to be a reliable partner.
Oh, welcome back.
Hello, Ken. Alright, we got mail. Alright, lots of people hang.
So I'm thinking.
Yeah, Aragaki-san kicks ass, man. I'm never gonna forget what he did for us back in the alley. With him back on the team, ain't nothing gonna take us down. Nothing at all. Aragaki Senpai is the guy who helped us out in that place, isn't he? And he used to be with C's, huh? A little funny with him from now on. I didn't mean to sound like I have a problem with that. I know he's a good guy deep down. So where is everybody? These people already have plans, so they can't go tonight. Shinjiro. So the new guy that we just came and brought in, he can't go. A big blow up Fall Guys chicken? That could be good. Alright, so Aragaki Senpai seems scary, but I think he's just misunderstood. I doubt that he's a bad guy. I mean, he used to fight alongside Sanada Senpai and Kirijo Senpai. Fighting along everybody. Ken, how are you, my friend? Do I think he's trustworthy? I mean, he wears a toque and a long coat. He'll be fine. Oh. The town map. Get a beverage. I guess you want to hang out. You want to read. And there's also a storm cloud that had lights all over them with a white fluffy costume. Was very cool looking. Oh, what is this? Is this the adults only conversation? At this point, there's nothing left to say about the group's fighting strength, but yours hasn't dulled, right? I'm already excited for the next full moon. Jeez, you're the same as always.
Yeah?
Looks like we'll be working together for now. But I'm gonna take a back seat for today. I'll be ready for tomorrow, so hit me up. All right, tomorrow, Tartarus.
Greatly appreciated.
Dentists tag back the school. You're curious as to what motivated you to pick up your evoker once again?
Yeah.
Don't pry. Just where do you think he hides the evoker? Under his hat, right? Like you see that little bit of a nub at the top. That's his evoker, right? Because he's not putting it in a pocket or anything. He ain't doing that stuff. What are you doing there, Igus? You want to read? Am I available tonight? You borrowed a book about the Yakuza. Which Yakuza? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Infinite Wealth. Combat-related material. Sure. I think we could use some charm up. Why not?
You have my thanks.
Well, since the two of us will be reading from one book, open it wide so that we can both view its contents.
Ah, here it is. In this scene, the main character says, "That ass better not crack under pressure." Usually, people's asses are already cracked. Yours is as well, right?
Can I just mention how much I truly, truly do hate daylight savings time? That was the worst thing, to see that clock just strike back to 1 when 2 o'clock hit at work. Fucking terrible.
Good. That is a relief.
Yeah, you don't
If
want to
that is
confuse
the
a
case,
robot
then this must be referring to a different
about
ass.
asses.
Currently, this is the only section that I am unclear on, but I suspect that if I continue reading,
Usually asses
I will
are already
encounter
cracked. I
even
know,
more
right? The
confusing
robot's
phrases.
got fucking jokes.
If you don't mind, could I ask you to read with me until the end? Thank you very much. With your help,
And
I've been
another
able to
thing,
update my
if I
records with
hear
new information.
the local
Apparently,
governments
this book has a sequel.
and to a lesser extent the provincial
It is
governments,
possible. I
every
would like to
time
read with
daylight
you again
savings time
sometime.
comes up and everyone bitches about how terrible it is, if I hear someone say one more time like, we looked at canceling it again, but not this year. They've been saying that for like the last 7 or 8 years. Where's Lothar's? Good old Saskatchewan gets it. They fucking understand. They don't bother with this time crap. They're like, hey, look, we're gonna tell you what time it is all the time. See, there it is. I summoned him, literally. This is how this works. He understands. It's in my power to summon people from Canada. Said his name and he appears. He is just like Joe Hendry. How you doing, my friend?
Gotten
Welcome on
rather
in.
late. We should head back to our room.
I hope you're not working too
Or
hard.
should I
So,
say,
like,
our
what is the current local time for you, Lothars? Because it's 10:38 for me in the AM. It's currently 9:38. So what was it before? It would have been. Hold on, we went backwards in time. If I can turn back time, just like Cher. Wait, if you're not changing your time, it was always 9:30, right? I think it would have been 11:38. It just sounds fucking terrible.
Good morning. This is Elizabeth.
Hi, Liz. What do you got going for us today?
I am calling to inform you
More
that
humans
have wandered into
stumbling on in like a bunch of drunk idiots.
Please swiftly and safely conduct a search.
All
and
right, we'll
rescue.
go on in
Goodbye
there and
now.
get that search for him. Now, Lothars, I know where you live is relatively flat. There's no mountains. There's no anything. It's always polar bear sun time hour, right? News reports stated that the number of cases increased before the full moon. Looks like there are even more cases than last month. The highest it's ever been. I see. Something must be done. I don't know the reason for the increase. We'll just have to remain alert at all times. Lothars, how was Halloween for you? Did you dress up? Were you the one that went out with the kids? Or did you stay home throwing apples at kids? Whoa, Lothars. 40 kids? That's like half the population of Canada right there. Jesus Christ. Alright, oh no, an emergency with the foodie. And then Kaisuke wants to hang out with a painting session and cats with track practice. Who's gonna level up? Not him. Kaisuke? Ooh, Kaisuke with Fart Club and cats. All right, we got a doublemint gum action here. I guess would you like to come around while I hang out with social people? Rest easy. You and I will be together for the time now. She's still passing off as a human. Doesn't look like she understands anything yet, but she could be able to form a bond with her. Okay, so not yet. I don't need to dress up. I look like a homeless man or Bigfoot. Just have to handle it. So you're like Homer, where when Marge's like, "Oh, Homer, you're not going out as a hobo again this year, are you?" What? Were you listening when she was talking about the Culture Festival? Yeah, I was. Dude, a cafe is so lame. I mean, we gotta do something fun, like a heavy metal cafe. Yes. Yeah, we were talking about that just before you before I summoned you. They had multiple fucking opportunities. They didn't do it. They didn't do it. All right, yeah, I think we'll hang out with. What are our? That's not the button Jordan's looking for. Social link. So we got the track team at level 4 and the fart club at level 3. So let's go and hang out with Kaz back here. What he like to do? Get out of the way, desks. Watch how powerful my character is. Watch me walk through these 4 people. If they don't even exist.
Hey there.
Now you better stay away from that button, Lothars. Otherwise, someone's gonna come on over and beat you. I'm eagerly awaiting that time, Cartesian Cat. How are you, by the way? Because I'm on vacation this week. And not that that matters or anything. I still would have a beer. But it's just that beer hits that extra little spot there. Spend some time with the track. Awesome possum. Then these up, boys. Why am I not running? It might not. Guess when you're that good. I don't know. Did he break his kneecap? Is it over?
Whoa. Man, I keep running into you at the weirdest times.
What? These things aren't for mail. For the is like, I'm from North America. We had full-size lockers. Are those not a thing in Japan? No, wait, no. Are there? Or are these just for like their shoes? But this isn't like their home. Like they have shoes on. You totally cut open your thumb today. Was trying to cut an apple. Well, obviously. So did you eat your thumb instead then? I mean, obviously because you cut it, so it's right size, right? Back from the hospital?
You remembered what we talked about last time. Nothing gets past you, eh? So, yeah. I just got back from the hospital.
I know, we just went over this.
They had the results from my last
So
visit.
much blood everywhere.
Well,
Just added nutrition to that apple, with the what? Make that apple a blood red apple.
Up.
Nothing a Band-Aid won't fix, right? Take my shoulder. 2 Band-Aids. Next time, Cartesian Cat, maybe you should ask an adult.
Funny, huh?
The next time you want an apple.
From just crouching down to tie my
or
shoes.
someone's going to give you one of those like butter knives that like kids use
else,
to cut
The
things.
rest of the team would have found out. Thanks, man.
It's obviously
Really grateful to have you as
you
a
got to
friend.
get back your trust. Important question though, Kat. Do your fingers still fing? Because if they don't fing anymore, then you're fucked.
All right. gonna go train by myself, even if practice is over.
I'm
Can't skip
assuming,
out on training.
based on the fact that you
Big
can
meet's
still
not
type,
that far off. You're heading home, right?
that your fingers
train together
still
next
currently
time.
do thing
Take it easy.
in your phone. This is why I have an apple slicer core. I just don't trust trying to cut them fuckers by hand. See, the secret is, Biscuits, is to get your hands away from where the knife is doing the cutting.
Oh, you're back.
Your cousin and her husband are on their European vacation. Whereabouts in Europe did they go? No, you haven't truly introduced yourself yet. Yeah, I mean, obviously it has to be like Euro Trip, right? I assume that's the movie you're referring to, Lothars, is Euro Trip. All right, there's going to be a full moon the day after tomorrow, so that's when we're going to have to deal with another large shadow. Oh, you were thinking European vacation. Oh, also a good movie. All right, is everyone around available today? Everyone can go tonight. Everybody. That sounds great. Robots can go. Dogs can go. Children can go. Shady people who wear toques inside all the time can go. It's great. You eat one a day, you know, to keep the doctor away and all that stuff. You hate biting into an apple, though. Got to get you some apple slice. You know what? I'm with you. I like me some good apple slices. They hit the spot. Little bite-sized amounts that are just perfect. Thrown in there. I always feel like you go to bite into an apple and then, you know, the juice gets all over your hand, and then your hands are sticky, and then you touch your penis, and then your penis is sticky. Oh my God, it just doesn't end. 10 stitches in college when you try to cut something, eh? Look at that. Look at this. Okay, look. This is usually there's fashion faux pas, but I would say this is like maybe this would put this too far away, but I am very much I'd be putting this couch against this wall, because then you don't create like this tripping hazard that exists with this fucking cord here. This is ridiculous.
My apologies.
They're going to Romania, Serbia, Bulgaria, Croatia, and Hungary so far. Wow, that's isn't that like Eastern Europe?
Yes.
No need to doubt Aragaki. I am not doubting anybody. Don't cat, don't buy these apple slices. Don't you start. Just keep using the knife, okay? I don't want to hear about life-changing devices. Okay? Do not lose the knife. Do not lose the knife.
Way.
What?
Don't listen to that guy. Nobody's listening to. Happy dogs. All right. Should probably save before we go out. Yeah, hang it with Shinji. No, I want to go to Tartarus. I want to go to Tartarus because I'm afraid tomorrow there won't be anything, and I want to go and do that. Because I gotta go and rescue some people. The annoying thing is that I cut the tip of my thumb. Now I'm gonna go to Tartarus.
Hey,
See, look, he hangs out. He got a cool outfit like the rest of us.
so you're the one that decides the battle formation.
I am the one that decides the battle formation. What do you do, sir?
I want to get back into the swing of things as quickly as possible. You get what I'm saying, right?
Noted.
All right. This place is just as creepy as I remember.
Bring him? Bring him to me.
Well, I'm here if you need me.
I mean, I was gonna bring the new people. I don't know what he does. Probably does something. I'm trying to think. Does the dog? God, look at how full that is. What does your persona do, sir? Oh, you're still not gonna learn that. Ken, I think you heal, right? Ken heals. Okay, Ken heals. What do you got? What do you have? You have a persona that's a fat man riding a jolly old horse. Alright. Okay, like, I mean, unless you guys can guarantee that I can go to Tartarus tomorrow. Like, I literally just saved, right? Like, that's what I'm worried about, is if I can't, if they're gonna have some other plan for me tomorrow where I can't go to Tartarus, then I have a lot of work to do in Tartarus. Oh, I know. I mean, I don't mind people, sir. Like I always said, I don't mind the back seating and anything. I don't mind that at all. But like, I want to know if I don't go to Tartarus today, then I want to know, like, for sure I can go tomorrow. Like, if that's a problem, I don't mind, because then the next day, then we can go and do the big bad guy thing. So what's today? This is the 3rd. Load the data. So let's see what it brings if we go hang out with him. You want to use the kitchen? Are there any rules about sharing ingredients? We don't share ingredients. Alright, let's spend some time with him. Let's go to the kitchen.
Yeah. I see. So if there's leftovers, we can keep them in the fridge. But we're cooking for 2 today. There probably won't be leftovers. Oh, I forgot to mention, but I'm making katsudon. Make sure to eat it all, no matter how it tastes.
So what, like, I understand the whole, like, oh, like, I hang out with him, he gets unlocked special moves. But, yeah. You're making it?
I said I'd thank you, didn't I? If you don't want it, I could put the meat away. But that's a pain, so just eat it. Alright then. Time to get started. The rice is already cooked, so just scoop everything into a bowl once it's ready. I like extra large portions, by the way.
Alright, you watched him cook. He's on par with a professional chef. Crunchy, flaky breaded pork topped with a half-cooked egg. I can eat this all day. That's
Looks
the
like
only
you're a
thing
fan,
that
huh?
when I see, like, ramen dishes and, you know, from people going out and about and eating those things, it's always like the topping of seeing an egg on top of that just not make it look like it's appetizing to me.
Anyone can make this, as long as they practice. Today we just had the rice and toppings. But you could add side dishes too. Well, give it a try when you have time.
Like when, like, just at something like he had, like, I've seen, like, people have these big bowls and noodles and they put everything on it and they put like an egg on top. It does not look appetizing to me.
I did my part to thank you. You handle the
I'm a
cleanup.
simple
See
person.
you
I
around.
like my eggs scrambled, like my brains. No, I'm one of those people that, like, eggs to me is a purely breakfast food. Some jackass from Hamilton just informed you it's the hammer and then left. The internet is a random place indeed. I mean, it is called the hammer. They're not wrong, but that is rather rude of them. All right, I've heard. Yeah, these things go up.
Maybe.
Yeah, that's another thing. I not a fan of like this recent stuff of like, because there's a lot of these like these burger places, that are all being like, oh, we'll make a special burger for you, and they throw an egg on top of it, and it's like, oh, this looks gross. That's recent to me, Biscuits. Recent enough to me, like within, I would say, the last 10 years. That's recent. Apparently it's because of our dildo factories. Yes. I honestly don't, I mean, I guess it could be
Yo, Chidori.
because of our dildo factories. But in all honesty, I mean, like, dildo factories made with, hammers and steel, sure.
How's your hand doing? What the? There's no scar. Not even a mark? Maybe it wasn't that bad?
Say, Junpei, what do you do to make yourself feel alive?
I don't know. Breathe, I guess? I can't say I've ever thought about it.
Driving
How about
around
you,
on
Chidori?
a stone
Is
car
that how you
using his
feel when you
feet.
draw?
Yabba dabba
I
do.
don't know. Most of these are just scribbles. I don't really understand myself.
Oh. Huh. To tell you the truth, there is one thing that
I mean,
makes
I
me
feel like
alive.
more currently, Casey, we could upgrade or update our name from the Hammer to Methylton. That'd probably be a little bit more fitting. I mean, we used to, to a lesser extent, a lot of people refer to us as I know that there's tent cities in every city, relatively, but our city finally got rid of them all. So it was pretty bad, a little bit. Bit of meth problems. I mean, maybe, typical. We are. I mean, for Canada, we are a relative large city. Not really in comparison to like American cities, but we're pretty large. I like to think of like, just like any city, downtowns all have fucking problems and whatnot. Ours is really no different.
It's when I sort of
Got rid of them all? Where did the homeless
crazy
go?
hero,
I don't
guess.
know. I mean, we didn't get rid of the homeless people. We got rid of the tent cities. So basically the homeless people were forgot to use my favorite word. They were erecting tents in parks, where kids play. And so for the longest time, they were just, you couldn't take your kid to a park. So the city went in and finally said, like, please remove your tents. And I get it, like, where else are they gonna go? I don't want to sound like I'm like I don't care for the cause or whatever, but get the fuck out of the public parks. Please don't be near where children are fucking playing on a jungle gym, for fuck's sakes. Get the fuck out. I'm a little sick and tired of it, to be honest. I understand there is a housing problem, and that's not just here, that is everywhere. But a lot of these people have some problems, and they're not getting the help that they need. Some people choose not to get the help they need, and that's why they're in their situation they are. That's, there's many puzzles to this piece that are not getting put together here.
chosen ones stand against the forces of evil.
You usually get a spicy miso ramen with an extra egg, nori, seaweed, and a dollop of butter. There you go. It already comes with pork bean sprouts, and egg, and of course noodles. You got a nice little tiny authentic Japanese ramen, hole in the wall like 10 minutes from us that we adore. Now, is it like a proper Japanese little ramen hole, like where it's it can only seat like 12 people? 8 of those seats are taken by salarymen who just want to drink their lives away. Is it one of those places?
Our hero, Junpei, fights to protect the world from these terrifying
Yeah, pretty much,
monsters.
Casey. You nailed it, right? Like, it's like, I get it, and it's the homeless situation is one of those weird things where nobody wants to see it, right? So like, yeah, you sort of ignore it, type of thing. But you know, I'm not in politics, so like, you know, I don't.
Well, you get the idea. That's when I feel most alive.
People throw a lot of money at these problems and they still don't go away. 5 tables, super tiny, definitely not built to be a ramen shop, but they made it work. The hammer hammered down the tents. Relatively, I think they used a bulldozer, to be honest. I don't think they were in the tents while they were bulldozing them, though.
So, do you fight all alone?
Hey, I was just kidding around.
Yet a ramen place there called Attack of the Tatsu. Is Tatsu like a noodle?
You fight during a time that no one is aware of, right? That means no one knows what you've been doing. So, you're fighting even though you'll never get any recognition for anything. I'm impressed. I guess I misjudged you.
Ahem. Someone's late.
Really?
I tell you, these Europeans, they're on a whole different time, you know.
I didn't think you'd actually believe.
Gotta be careful. I mean, Lothar's might just get out there and just use it, and he'll get yelled at again.
Can you tell me more?
You know,
It's 5 o'clock
kind of
somewhere.
Thank you. It's about fucking time. 2 minutes late. What are we doing here? Jesus. Next she's gonna tell me that, like, you know, like, I had to put another Band-Aid on. My thumb was falling off. They got a food challenge there called Godzilla. Sorry, Godzilla, bull ramen. Sorry, got distracted by my mom-in-law being funny. Wait, hold on. Was she watching my stream and then thus the funny just sort of went through the internet and then she became funny?
So, there's this special
On your
power
phone.
called
Oh.
a persona.
All right, then.
And that's what we use to defeat the monsters.
I might as well go get my beer. I'll be right back. Raise ceiling fan. It's not on though. Your sister-in-law installed one of them video doorbells, and there was a funny video of her on there. Oh, like that she didn't realize that, like, she was now on camera. One of those.
It's 5 o'clock somewhere.
Not here. Fucking turn the time back. Is Cher still alive? Is she the reason why we keep turning back time? Is that the answer? Do I just have to contact Cher and say, like, can you make a song where we go forward in time instead? Maybe there's like some type of here's what we do. We need to get Cher access to a DeLorean with Marty McFly and Doc Brown. get them to go forward in time to the flying cars and shit, which I think was already like 10 years ago previous, and we still don't have flying cars, thank God. And then get her to do a song where she isn't singing, if I could turn back time. Sort of like, if I had access to a DeLorean. And then that's how time change is eliminated. And we're just back in our happy-go-lucky lives.
But not everyone can use a persona. That's what I meant by the chosen ones. My friends are fighting too. And
can you imagine?
Not to brag, but
after all
we
this,
haven't lost a single
we're
fight
not allowed to
since
go
I
to
joined.
Tartarus.
Sounds like a lot of fun. If you haven't lost a single fight, that must mean you're really strong.
Yeah, sort of.
Cher is alive. Is she
I
just
guess you
alive
could
or is she
kinda
alive
say
and
I'm the
well?
leader. I mean, without me, things would just fall apart. I gotta tell everyone what to do and stuff, you know?
Why?
It's a lot of work being in charge.
Like, is my shirt, like, why? No.
Thank you, Junpei.
Why
I
does
had
it
a lot
feel
of fun
twisted?
today.
It doesn't feel twisted. It doesn't look twisted. It looks twisted. Like, look at this. Why is this line
Time for
like
me to go.
front? And then this
see you
one,
tomorrow,
like
right?
this one should be there, or maybe they should be both back here. I don't know. No, that feels like it's choking me.
See you
God damn
tomorrow,
it.
huh? Yes!
I don't know why it's twisted. It doesn't feel twisted. I don't know, like, it's just, it's bothering me now. All right. Oh God, that's a lot. Oh, Mitsuru and Yukari want to hang out. I mean, obviously we gotta choose them. He really likes to lie down at the dorm's front entrance, huh? But it doesn't seem like he's just lazing around. If you can see him out there, could you check in on him? So you want me to check on the dog? So it's not even for you. But then there's this personal matter that we'd like to discuss. We must keep it secret. Let's talk in school. You can find me first floor hallway. Yes. Okay. She seems troubled. Obviously, we got to meet up with her. Hello, RJD. How are you? Things that bothers Jordan, let me remind you of the slight dent that you put in your desk, and now it really bothers you, but only when you're reminded of it. Actually, I've gotten past that. I'm not overly concerned with that, despite making people remind me of it again. But I'll be okay. I will be okay.
I'm sorry.
I want to keep this private. That's why I just used a text message. Text message. Okay. She wants to talk about sex at school. Oh, it's an envelope. Do you think these are instructions on how to have sex? Or you want me to deliver it to Aragaki? Oh, so this is the whole. This is what do you call that? A throuple? Tell me it's from me. He'll know what's inside. A school reinstatement form. Why don't you do it for fuck? Like, why am I your errands boy? Alright. He's on a leave of absence, but if he's in good health, and I believe it's in his best interest to start attending classes again. So no matter what, even Akiko say to him, he won't have any of it. So I'm changing my approach. Perhaps you may be able to get through to him. Did you have a number of trick-or-treaters, or did you go out with your spawn? RJD. You can count on me.
Thank you.
All right. Aragaki is usually at that gathering spot near the station during the day. So when we get the chance, can we head out there and look for him? Okay, so this might not even actually eat up some time here, which is great. Right there, let's go. So you go out, your hamlet is too small to get more than 3 or 4 trick-or-treaters. Okay. I love how you called it a hamlet. It's awesome. So you must be on the outskirts. There he is.
Hey.
I want you to have this letter given to you in regards to a throuple.
What?
No, I don't have a boner to pick with you.
What do you want?
I mean, couldn't we get this guy at least a chair? The poor guy's got to sit on some milk crates.
What's this supposed to be? Why do you have this? Oh, now I get it. Kirijo put you up to this.
Then we signed up to do a trunk or treat at church. So we got the second night of getting candy, and we decorated our van and handed out some there too. So I think I asked this before. I have never ever heard of trunk or treat before, but apparently it's something that's really picking up steam here. Apparently, like not here. Like I never saw it, but people decorate their cars and fill their vehicle trunk, or possibly, I guess, if you have a Tesla, it could be your frunk. And then people just like help themselves to candy. She asked me to.
Typical. She always goes out of her way for the dumbest shit. Think for yourself for once. Don't just go along with what everyone asks.
Hamlet is a new, sorry, I can read. Hamlet in New York is a former village, no longer collects village tax, and services are given by the larger town and county. Interesting. So you just found out that it wasn't your sister-in-law, but her neighbor's video doorbell. Oh, so they were, wait, so she went to the wrong house, thinking it was your sister-in-law's house? That's embarrassing. Look, let's be a good, proper Canadian and just apologize.
I'm not really blaming you. You're an odd one. And thanks to you, I got roped in again. We done? Get out of here.
Don't yell at me. Oh, God.
Hey.
What a meanie.
Thanks for going through all that trouble. Maybe I'll treat you to a meal sometime.
Ooh, McDonald's, please.
What?
Anywhere but ramen. I can't deal with them putting an egg in it now. Not heading back yet?
Who cares? Quit asking stupid questions. It doesn't matter. I'll be back by tonight. That's why I rejoined in the first place.
You know, they certainly say there are no stupid questions, only stupid people. See, here's where I'm sitting there thinking of just like what Biscuit said earlier of I was able to give him the letter. I feel like my courage has improved. Yeah, I didn't really need any more courage. But I feel like there's more and more things happening, and there's something else that's going to happen tonight, or Arigaki's not going to be around to go to Tartarus or something, or they don't want to go. Or, I get ready for tomorrow because it's
I see you're back.
you know, get geared up while you can. You know the drill. We'll be on standby at the dorm till tomorrow. You're all fired up, and you don't care where it meets. It's dead meat. You get too many Jehovah's at the door? Jehovah's? Oh, where the fuck is Fuka? This is exactly what I was talking about. Uh-oh. At this time, autumn and its bountiful rice harvest, human presence can be found within Tartarus, albeit a weakening one. I believe it's best for you to hurry if you wish to save them. Okay. I certainly hope so. Now, even though she has this, I think we can still. Is this a problem? Will we not be? There we go. It's everyone's status. Everyone can go. That's perfect. All right. So, crisis averted. We can still go tonight. Ooh, 69. Everyone talking about sex. Are we like 60% of the game through again? I think, roughly speaking, sure. I mean, it's a weird thing of like. You can't really go by this, but generally speaking, if you go by the social link, usually the fool one Like, if we're ranked 5, like that's the one that ranks up after every sort of, you know, big fight and everything. I would say we're just maybe 60% through because we're almost near the next fight, which is going to be tomorrow. So I guess you probably could be right?
Hey.
You don't think tomorrow will be an easy fight there, eh, Akihiko? Oh, you got any more dad jokes there, Shuji?
No, sir.
The little giggle
Why?
hurts there. Probably 5 more streams. Add the Jordan multiplier 50. There you go. I was just gonna say 5 more streams. What are you, drunk? You high? 15 sounds more likely. I mean, I know they're relatively not exactly the same, but I would have to go back to my old playlist of Persona FES to see how many parts that was. But I can't remember if I was playing more or less. I always feel like for the longest time, I've pretty much been streaming, give or take, around
Seriously?
4 or so hours at a time. All right, and what's the robot saying? La La Land. Would love to go. Okay, let's go upstairs. I'm not getting rid of the dog, Yukari. Jeez, you just would believe anything, wouldn't you?
Yes.
All right. I think the thing is with the Jordan multiplier, it's different for every game, right? Like, you people get me going on rants, and
Right.
you know, for fuck's sakes, it could go for quite some time.
So you're the one that decides the battle formation. I want to get back into the swing of things as quickly as possible. You get what I'm saying, right?
Noted.
All right. This place is just as creepy as I remember. Well, I'm here if you need me.
All right. Okay, nothing there. There's missing people. Does she tell me where these missing people are?
Marvelous. I'm looking forward to it.
About missing people.
I can sense a presence.
113 and 117. All right.
Very well.
All right. We are gonna take. We got Kenny. Where's the new guy? Hanging over there by himself.
Yeah.
No vacancies. We'll get you a vacancy. We're gonna replace you with Igus, and we're gonna bring in the dog.
Excuse me.
See you later, Yukari. All right. Between 113 and 117. Let's go. Person nearby, yes. People wandering around, and you're getting a signal from floor 114. You're making some chicken bacon ranch in the crock pot tonight for dinner. Been a while since I've made some comfort food. Is there
starting your
anything that
night?
ever doesn't hit the spot from a crock pot?
We just gotta crush anything standing in our way and move on with our lives.
No, you put it in there, you know, early in the morning.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
And it's just the smells that you know, you're just getting the wafting through the whole day. It's wonderful. Makes you look forward to dinner.
Nice work.
Great job, Ken. Fantastic job. Woo 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 woo.
Not too bad, right?
You working today, Dark Fantasy Realms, or are you off? Are you actually listening to me, or are you just seeing me at all just with the just all written down there from the Google captions?
Well, aren't you in a good mood, Koro-chan? Are you happy to be here with everyone?
You found a good crock pot recipe website.
You can hit a weakness with this.
Yes. Deal with the fire. Aru!
World just toppled two enemies.
Oh, that was not what I wanted to do.
Items can be a good way to strike
Hurts.
weaknesses. Try using an item to hit their weakness.
What do you have? You just have a bunch of ready for this, don't you? Blade of Furies. Attack them all. I want to see your persona.
So lend me your power.
Okay, fantastic damage.
Defeated at once.
Got rid of them roll lickety splitty.
You sure know how to.
Sorry, Hulk Hogan. It's not looking good for you. You got me, brother. Brother. I think we've already had you. He would say new if he was new, right? Give me money. Shinji is great. I mean, you know, we had him do one thing
I'm
currently.
always happy to team up with everyone.
Looked okay. He didn't miss, so he does scream some type of, you know, the Armada Buster. The Armada Buster Buster. His weapon is a giant axe. It certainly did look like that, yes. You're getting the reading of a person. Let's go and rescue them right away.
Okay,
Wherever
let's make some
they are,
progress.
sure. Ooh, look at that guy. He
Looks like that
is
one will be
ready. Look at that. Just enjoying, like,
Stand guard.
right? Just sitting
I
back.
haven't seen any
Relax.
weaknesses. You'll have to use trial and error. I don't know their weaknesses yet. Can you test something out?
Is it a little odd to me that
Here's our chance.
he attacks with an axe, but it comes up as if like we're fighting with our fists?
I haven't seen any weaknesses.
Alright,
You'll have to use trial and error.
Probably fire or lightning. You're almost done with chapter 3 of the Sky remake. Wait, how many's in that? 5? God. So refreshed. What is that thing you're fighting? It's some guy in a chair. Yeah, pretty much. You don't know, but isn't that exactly as the same as in Trails in the Sky, the original? Like, isn't it 5 plus like there's a, what do you call it? A prologue? The thing before? Post log? I don't know. That's not. Let me get rid of that without wasting these moves. I don't want them running. I don't see, and then they do this stupid move.
Saragaki Senpai, you can't take much more.
Well, lucky for him, he didn't die. I mean, I know your enemy isn't scared of when you just bring the fucking recliner. Oh, he knows what he signed up for. You know what I think he's got there? You know, he's probably got a little bit of a button where he can
Looks like you can target a weakness.
really sit back and relax and, you know, have a little of a massage, if you will. I mean, to be frank, I don't think any of these people know what they're getting at, right? Kenny's level 40.
Guess having a teammate so bad.
Alright, the Fierce Sutra. Alright, oh. Get those, free life stones. Skibbity toilets. Oh, you're running away?
Kuroton spotted the enemy.
We won't hold back.
Be careful.
3 enemies. They're all scared of me. That was not what I wanted. Not the defense down. That's not what we wanted. We got that. I should probably heal him. Should probably.
Aragaki senpai's hurt. He needs to be treated.
Bufu. Do I have a Mabufu? Anyone here have a Mabufu? A Bufulu? Bufu? There's not a Mabufu. There it is. There. I was just gonna say someone here. I guess that was the only advantage of Kari having a single giant heal. Good old Ken doesn't quite have that. Morita drop, sure. Why not? If you're not going to heal me with any of those cards, then I'll take that. Alright, but I should probably heal. There you go, sir. I hope you're happy about that. Isn't there a person here? Somewhere. There they are. Just sitting there enjoying life. Oh, one of the... What happens if I ask for an escort? Like, is that person gone for a little bit? Like, it's just simple just to return him to the entrance, like, and then, you know, I can just go and do it. But is the escort, like, is someone gone for the rest of the floor type of thing? Oh, someone from the entrance will come and get them. So it's like, it's not like a bad thing. I could choose that and essentially, I don't have to worry about leaving Tartarus. Even though they sort of do take me right back to where we are.
Kuroton.
So I was always just sort of in the impression that was not a good thing to do.
Let's get this over with.
Maybe that's the switch that we will do. To continue on with our lives. Things of the child.
You have a skill that can hit a weakness.
Sayonga.
Here I come.
One enemy down by Amana-kun.
Dog?
Switch with me.
Try using an item to hit their weakness.
Oh, there's a... God damn it. Should have been, should have been me.
Oh, I think you have an item that can target the enemy's weakness.
What is this? Which one? We have some dice. We have a floating head, and we have what's looking like some type of beast. Beauty and the Beast. I'll let you decide of whether it's the beauty or the beast. Is that where we're all supposed to learn something of like, oh, we're supposed to look upon the everyone's good on the inside, right?
That went better than expected.
Is that what it's supposed to be? A dice, a chain bull, and a squid thing. Yeah, exactly. You got it. It's best not to overly think about these things, Casey. It's best just to let the world figure it out, right? Like, what are these things? Do you think, you know, none of these things, like, what's this guy doing? The Jotun of Power. What is he doing? Right? He's sitting, like, why don't we look at it from a perspective on our end, right? These are just these are just a couple of enemies. One might even be a child. He's just sitting there enjoying having some fun on a little rocking horse. Okay, and we're coming in and ruining their lives. I'm not happy about that. Will I murder them? Yes. But you gotta do what you gotta do as a high schooler. I like to try to figure out the odd Japanese games sometimes. Like, what were they thinking? As always, Casey, the answer is overly simple. Like, more than you're thinking. They are just consuming rotisserie chicken. That's all it is. Some really good deep fried, right up there rotisserie chicken. We're talking like Colonel Sanders himself delivering, right? Like that really solid stuff. Remember the tender? Remember the? Does KFC still have extra crispy?
Guess we're going.
Can I still get me a double down?
Just focus on being the leader.
With some fake processed cheese in the middle of it. What if it's not meant to be the weapon though, Casey? What if it's meant to mess with my brain by thinking like, what is this guy gonna do with a rocking horse, right? And in reality, that's not it at all. The whole purpose is to just, fuck with your brain. Like, what the fuck is this thing gonna hit me with? He's a rocking chair. And then he pulls out some type of, real horse. He has access to a persona or something. Could be that. Could be any of it, right? You love some KFC. It's so expensive now. When did fast food become just as expensive as sit down? Yeah, I've been saying that for a while. Like, went to Wendy's yesterday after we took the little guy to swimming. And I think it was like $45 for the three of us just to get normal meals. Like, we didn't have quite time to go somewhere to go sit down and eat because my son wanted some pasta to go up somewhere, but we didn't have the time. But yeah, like it's, fast food is not cheap anymore. I tell you kids about the days when I remember when the dollar menu was $1.
I don't think you have any skills for this.
Shinji's got a cool Theurgy attack. I guess we gotta just unlock it, right? I assume, like, what do you gotta do to, I would assume using one of these moves consumes HP sauce to increase critical rate and next. That's a lot of fucking powers you're using. Jesus Christ.
We're done for. Eat this.
Does KFC still have their famous bowl? Those things used to be so good in like $5. We never had those in Canada. But I know what you're talking about. I don't think they have it anymore. It's sort of unfortunate. The McDonald's hash brown used to be part of the $1 breakfast menu. It's almost $5 for... Yeah, like that's ridiculous. Like, it's a hash brown, for fuck's sakes, right? Like, they bought those for probably 12 cents. But this is the world we're in.
Looks like you can't hit any weaknesses.
Okay, so now you're gonna get his next move. So there is. There's no avoiding this. It doesn't look like it, right?
Go for an electric shock.
He can't do a move. I don't know, like, because if he uses that move, which he's going to, I can't kill him right now.
Kurochan, bad boy, come back here. You've dodged the attack. Nice one.
Really game. If you want a filling meal at KFC, it's going to run you $20 to $30. I feel like it should be. I'm sort of surprised, like. especially with everything going on in the world lately, of like really it feels like people are pinching pennies somewhat quite a bit. I'm actually a little shocked that people just haven't made that like that choice of stop eating like at these overly expensive places, like, and you know, forcing, is that how change happens? Like, oh, like, why aren't people going anywhere to the fast food place? Because it's too expensive. That's why people are avoiding it. Oh, okay. So lower your prices, or it doesn't work, right? You watched a German girl shop at an Aldi in Germany. Is at a grocery store, and the things she bought were so cheap, like a pack of toilet paper for $3, a dozen eggs for $2.50. That would be us. We'd be like gargling a billionaire's balls. Oh, there's a YouTube channel where I saw a guy. He literally, he's a Canadian guy from, I believe, Toronto or Toronto area. He flew his plane to go to the only buffet KFC in Canada.
Try using an item to hit their weakness.
KFC has the famous bowl still. Like, don't get me wrong, I appreciate the dirty bird if and when I get the chance, right? Like I'm all for it, but it's fucking expensive. Like,
You sure know how to impress.
Are eggs still like ridiculously expensive in America? Like, is a dozen eggs still like $40,000 or something? Do you have to like fill the tax form when you're buying eggs?
Hey.
Thanks, Donald.
We ought to pop that open.
You haven't had it in that long. Wow, that's a long time not to have some KFC, some dirty bird. $20 with a drink for a buffet? That doesn't sound too bad. Yeah, I mean, like the thing is, like, you know, fast food exists, you know, or, you know, and go like, you know, when the lives get busy, and before you know it, like, you know, like yesterday is a sort of like a perfect example of, you know, we just sort of, you know, go do a little bit of shopping, and then we got to go, went and visited my dad, and then we went, took my son to swimming, and before you know it, like, it's like 8 o'clock, like 7:30, 8 o'clock, and it's like,
That one looks really strong.
the young kid that's got to go to bed soon, they hasn't even had dinner yet, so, like, you know, just go grab something quick, and, because you don't have time to go home and, you know, make something that's going to take a half hour, 45 minutes to an hour. It's more so like the time is really where I notice it. Like, that's I need more time, man. I need access to that DeLorean. That's what we need.
I don't think you have any skills for this. You have a skill that can hit a weakness.
You sure know how to impress.
I assume, like, do they have we call it like employment insurance? Like, do they still, is that a thing for you guys? I guess it's weird because they call it employment insurance, but in fact it's unemployment insurance type of thing.
Nice. That went well.
Dozen eggs around there is anywhere between $5 to $12, depending on what type of eggs you're buying and from where. The cheapest options, in fact, are Aldi and Lidl. Yeah, I mean, if you're, you know, unless you're getting them like farm fresh brown eggs or something, or organic or something, really,
I think Kuro-chan found something.
just like anything, you could spend a ton of money on
Looks
a
like we
few
can head
things,
up.
I guess, right? But how on earth do I get over there? There we go. Yeah, we haven't been to we're probably not going to do a Costco run until we probably move into our new place, just to sort of eaten up the reserves of what we have around here, so we're not packing a bunch of food for no reason. Wasn't there a door here?
Kuro-chan found a one-way teleporter to the
I
entrance.
sworn there's like a monad door somewhere.
This floor has been fully explored now.
And you stress the $12 option is like the bougie rich option that no one buys. Most options are right around for $5 a dollar. That doesn't sound too terrible then.
You can hit a weakness with this.
I need your help. Nemesis!
Let enemy down by Amada-kun. Shift to swap out and hit the enemy weakness. Looks like you can target a weakness.
More like 50 plus. God damn. You just had to miss that one, didn't you?
Radiant light of life, shine upon us all. You can hit a weakness with this. The enemy light.
Ooh, draw 2, finally. Done and dusted.
I'm always happy to team up with everyone.
Where is that fucking door? I feel like I'm missing somewhere on here. That's where we started. Did I go somewhere where the door and then just go up the stairs without realizing? I don't think so. There it is. I was just gonna say, where the fuck is that door? I should have looked on the map where the red fucking door was. God damn it, Jordan, you're a goddamn idiot. One of the few things you miss about the Mario Land of Oz is Lidl, which I assume is also, again, another grocery store.
Let's get this done. Let's get this done.
Come on, RGD, are you telling me that, I'm not gonna say that that's Lidl, that's little. Are you telling me that Tops Never Stops is not a better store than, or is that just like an upstate Buffalo thing? Oh, we already know the weakness. That's always good. So what do you got? Revolution could be good. That could also do a lot of moves. Nice. What kind of decorations did you get, DJ? Like some lights for your house, or like a new tree, or some ornaments? Oh God, we've become distressed.
Just take a deep breath.
Huh?
I
don't think he has the thing to get rid of distress. Or do I just use the energy attack and just get out of here, bud? I'm gonna fire my space lasers at you. Why is Christmas gonna be a weird one this year? New garland, isn't that the guy from Final Fantasy 14 for your front porch, and mini Christmas trees for the porch as well? I mean, it's gonna be weird for us. We're not gonna be putting up a tree or anything because we are moving so close to after Christmas. to use the gem, but
You brought something real good,
gotta get
huh?
rid of it.
Looks like you can target a weakness.
And bye-bye. Well, I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do, right? I mean, you know, no reason to go all out and fancy and spend money, you know, and it's just, it is what it is type of thing, right?
You have an item that can target the enemy's weakness. Let's keep it up.
It's one of those old things where, like, you don't need to go and spend money to have a good Christmas. It's important to have alcohol and family and yelling at each other. Sure, you're allowed to feel shitty about anything you'd like. No one's gonna stop you there.
Oh, hello.
Black quartz, and what's this one? Ass generic material. All right. All right. Oh, look at that. Okay, you're just in our way. We'll get rid of you.
3 targets.
Bunch of
You're weak,
weirdos.
but don't be careless. Haruto knocked one down.
I feel like we have not been spending overly too much
Looks like
time
you
with
can target a
the.
weakness.
It'd be really nice if any of the 300 plus job applications you sent out would do anything, but get zero hopes on getting anything before the holidays at this point. Now, like if you yourself have said, like, you know, like you've worked with a lot of government positions, and with everything sort of going on in the U.S. of A. And all that, it sort of seems like, you know, are these both private and public jobs type of thing that you're going for? Like, it's generally what I hear. I mean, differing reasons really around where I live in Methilton. If that's what the new name we're going with. More so, like, you know, there's no jobs for, you know, as people say, Canadians. But, I'm certainly just hearing that everywhere. Again, I'll say this, you know, I can't go a fucking day without, you know, reading the local paper or news or something where everyone just avoids saying the R word. You're not allowed to say recession, despite the fact that everything sort of, you know, looks or leads to pretty much being in a recession. Economy's doing great. Is it? Is it really?
You can hit a weakness with this.
Trump and Musk are directly responsible for you losing your job, and yeah, staying away from federal government as much as I can, but I've still been applying to the ones that are readily available, as scarce as they are, just because I can't really afford to be nitpicky. Fair enough. So, you don't have to answer this if you don't want to, because I know, you know, I don't mind talking politics here and just sort of like, I'm trying to understand, like, I know, like, Elon really isn't even involved in any way, shape, or form, but and I think you may have touched on it before yourself a little bit. But the aspect of, like, what was like his Doge thing, right? Like, you know, he wanted to take a deep look at government spending and sort of, like, you know, get rid of, like I understand, like, there was some just broad strokes being done of where, like, he just got rid of entire departments, like, and then someone had to go along and say, hey, look, you can't get rid of that. Like, I know that someone just gave you a fucking spreadsheet and said, oh, like, you know, this thing is spending trillions of dollars, get rid of it and we save trillions. and then someone to say like, no, like you don't realize like what that pays for, and then they had to bring it back, or they'd bring people back, or whatever. Like I get that, but like, and some of my stuff, like I see some clips of some stuff of him, on the Joe Rogan, podcast, and this, from an outside perspective, when he talks about things in broad strokes about like the amount of government waste, I'm not saying where you worked or what you did was government waste, but I think everyone can sort of take a look and go like, there's a lot of government waste. Like I remember, I'm trying to think of what was it Independence Day? Like I always like the thought of like the one guy's dad like just saying like, do you really believe that like a toilet is $5 million type of like there's that bunch of shit going on in every government, not just the US, like there's like everywhere, like and I'm not saying like that Elon Musk did the right thing or not, but I feel like it wouldn't hurt to have someone take a deep look and be accountable for going like, can you explain to me why everyone's getting this type of funding when it doesn't make sense? Like everyone's getting strangled with taxes, and whether it's on the municipal level, state level, country level, federal level, province level, whatever it is across the board, when you don't start seeing any benefits of the taxes you're paying into, it sort of sucks, right? And whether it's as simple as like your roads are shitty because they're not filling the potholes, and you're like, but I'm paying gas taxes, and that's what it's supposed to go for. Like, is anyone fixing things? No, I don't know. So they cut funding for a lot of government programs and departments. In the course of a single day, the company you worked for lost nearly 400 employees, 85% of the workforce, because the contracts they worked on were just gone. If a contract is unfunded, they can't pay contractors to do the work. But like, so a follow-up to that, like, were these like legit proper contracts? Like, because they just went poof? Like, did they go poof just because of Elon Musk and Donald Trump? Or was there a little bit of truth to it of like, do we really need this large amount of workforce to be working on these particular things? I don't know. I'm just asking. I'm just sort of trying to make sense of it all, type of thing. And I wouldn't count work for veterans, research, or clean water initiatives in less fortunate areas as waste, but boy, the administration sure does. Right. I mean, does Flint, Michigan still have shitty water, for crying out loud? Yeah, right. Like, and especially for something like, I'm not an American, but like, it's comical that in the way that you're like with your government shutdown working, and how nothing is getting done about that Congress is still getting paid. But if you work for the government and you're still in a job, I believe you're not getting paid, right? So you're expected to, is it the air traffic controllers? They're expected to go to work every day. Heaven forbid they quit, but they're not getting paid. So like, okay, that sounds weird. I mean, that sounds diabolical to anybody who's works for a living, to be told like, oh, we're not going to pay you. Then like, well, I'm not showing up. Like, that's the agreement. It's a simple agreement, right? Simple agreement. I give you my time, and you give me dollar dues, right? Is that not how this works? I don't know.
Is that?
I mean, I like to think I'm lucky that I'm Canadian. Grass isn't always greener. That's what they say. I mean, you don't have to go very far for a lot of people who are not happy with the way Canada is going. Generally because, they're not happy that their person didn't get in to become the prime minister. I don't know, but I mean, they're even though he's not even in politics anymore, that there's so many people that still have the "fuck Trudeau" on the back of their sticker, not realizing like Katy Perry is now getting to live that life. I find that even more hilarious that Katy Perry is dating Justin Trudeau, our former prime minister. Good for him. Maybe he'll finally go to space. Uh-oh. More doors? This is a weird one. More doors. So those contracts went away entirely because funding ceased to exist, and then when the government had to backpedal on some shit, everyone was fighting over funding. So while some people received what they were owed in funding, others got a fraction of what they had, which still leaves thousands of people without a job. No one can argue that the government is wasteful, but shitting on thousands of people's livelihoods that don't have a mansion and yacht to fall back. Oh yeah, there's a lot of things, like I'm saying, like there's a lot of things that need to be adjusted. Like there's very much a lot of truth to eat the rich, right? Like we live in a world. I don't even want to say like for a country. We live in a world where nobody should be unhoused. Nobody should be going hungry. And we fucking can't figure it out because of greed. As a fucking whole fucking globe. And that's embarrassing, right? Like we just have the wrong people in charge fucking everywhere that we can't get that right. That sucks. You know? There are things that people shouldn't worry about that everyday people do, unfortunately, right? Katie went to space and now dating Justin. She's living her best life, I guess. I mean, hey, look, they're happy. Being a leader of a country, even if it is Canada, I'm sure at some point is still stressful.
Powerful enemy spotted! Please be careful!
I assume they both worked in some way, shape, or form for the government, and just like, you know, just poof like that, just all said and done, right? You gotta fight a fucking flaming dice. Or die, sorry. I mean, the aliens will eventually make it all right? Like this 3-Eye Atlas, this isn't a comet, right? That's the aliens coming. They're just roaring around the sun. They're gonna stop. They're just gonna park themselves outside of Earth so everyone can see it, and then they're gonna vaporize us, right? Because we can't figure it out. Is that how this works? Oh, that didn't work. The rolled die shows 2.
Haven't seen any weaknesses.
2.
You'll have to use trial and error.
How annoying.
I don't know their weaknesses yet.
What do you
Can you test
got?
something out?
You got to work here. I don't think anyone should be winning a $500 million Powerball when we have thousands of homeless in the country. Right, exactly. You're not wrong. But there's got to be a level of hope for that person that they're going to do some good with that money, right? Like I don't like I am of that group of people where I don't think billionaires should exist, right? Like I think that's a terrible thing, but you're not getting away with that. And I always find it's always comical that you hear it's always the billionaires bitching that like if there's a world without billionaires, how are you gonna have a world where like new products are invented or you know how do projects get started? You want to solve that, like, you know, like if I can't make money, like exactly, like that's the problem. No one should be thinking that money should not be the end game for anybody. And yet it is. Communism is starting to look appealing. It's funny, like I've said this before, that everything rolls back to The Simpsons comically in some way, shape, or form. But if you think about communism, it works in theory, right? Like, it works when there's no greed involved. Like, it's funny because all of the communist countries that are in the world currently aren't really communism. right? Because there's always still the rich people who get what they want, the politicians and all that stuff. But like, he started communism in the thought of it as going like, what if everyone just had 2,500 square foot house, lots of property, everyone gets to drive around in a fucking Toyota Camry, you know, picket fence, everyone's got what they need, everyone gets to do what they want type of thing, everything's taken care of healthcare wise, and you know, corporations pay into a large fund to allow this to all happen for everybody. That sounds okay to me, right? Right? If you have the skills to show that you're a doctor and you don't get to make billions of dollars, you just make the same as the guy who sweeps the floors. There's nothing wrong with that. But it gets wrong because everyone wants more when they don't need more. I think what the thing is about I think what you're against Dark Fantasy Realm is the communism that exists currently, not in the way, shape, or form of where, like, in a theory it should work. Obviously, like just like sort of what I had brought up, type of thing.
I haven't seen any weaknesses. You'll have to use trial and error. I'll end this.
Try this, maybe. That'll work.
Nice work.
You don't want what everyone else has. How boring would that be? You gotta start at level 1 though. I think that's the take.
It doesn't look like you have the right skills.
Everyone has the same cookie cutter house, gets paid the same. I don't, but that, yeah, like that's not how. But that's I don't know. Dark Fantasy Realms, like the comical thing to me is like, go by any suburban area, literally. They all look exactly the same. And that's what everybody wants, right? Everybody wants the big suburban house, the 2.5 kids, the white picket fence, the pool in the backyard. If it's all the same, then what is it? No, but I know that's not what you want, but that's what my argument, that's what I'm saying, is that, like, that's what everyone strives to have, though. Everyone wants the same thing that the fucking Joneses have down the street, not realizing that they're in crippling debt. Oh, I can't have these conversations. No one's understanding.
What?
Hurry, John! You've been slowed down!
Go!
Yes! This is your chance!
Let's do it.
But what if you could do that, Dark Fantasy Realms, and everyone else also got to do whatever they wanted and was taken care of by having a roof over their head, food on their table, and no worries about ever having to go sick and not being able to pay for it? Like, yeah, maybe like that utopian communism theory. I believe you have to work your ass off in life to get to where you want to go. Unfortunately, that's not true. There's many people in this world who work their ass off and get nowhere or even less in life. And that's what I think a lot is wrong with society, obviously. Like, there's nothing wrong with thinking like, I work hard and I should be able to provide. And unfortunately, there's a lot of people who do that and are unable to do so, right? Because life is already set up to be not fair for them, or lots of people, right? Unfortunately, there's a lot of boomers in this world who, you know, unfortunately think that they're gonna get everything and then some, because apparently the new generations are lazy. And, you know, it's a fuck you got mine attitude, and they're not going to do a better thing of fixing things so that the futures can be better. I don't know. Oh, I don't think there's anything wrong with having the old school mentality. Absolutely. I never brought up a world of where, like, you know, no one has to not work or do anything. Like, I think we still have to have a world where people are contributing to society, and I want to be very clear about that. That does not have to equal to work. But if you were in some way, shape, or form contributing to society, I think that's fine and how you can go with it. Why does the controller keep fucking doing this? Fuck's sakes. I'm gonna yeet this thing. It's gonna be the best yeet ever. Better than that Jey Uso could ever do. But how do you get to a point of lowering everything there, right? Yeah. You got to get everything into that world of, you know, that living wage. You know, we went from a world that, you know, back before all of us were born to where people could, you know, make minimum wage and afford to be able to live into get themselves an apartment, and now people have to work multiple minimum wage jobs and still are not lucky enough to be able to afford an apartment for themselves. Boob tubers contribute to society. In some way, shape, or form they do, Casey, right? It would crumble. Think of the people in their only feet. Won't somebody please think of the children?
Powerful enemy spotted. Please be careful.
And yeah, like unfortunately, like for that to change, for everything to not be, you know, I don't know. You don't want to say like there, you know, civil war has to happen, but you know, like your average person has to get to a point of where they are fed up and don't do it anymore. You like to think in a fair world that like, okay, you vote for change, but yeah, I don't know. It didn't really work out in the eyes of a lot of people for what's happened, right? So I do not know. Who would we like to take out? Maybe you. Dice man. And have people get mad. Revolution happens. Just have to be organized. Yes. Do you have to get the guillotines rocking again, Ara? Is that the secret?
What am I supposed to do here?
Someone can work their ass off at a manual labor job and barely scrape by, and some chick shows her tits online and is rolling in money. Does that seem right? Just no, it's not right.
I don't know their weaknesses yet. Can you test something out?
But then some would argue like, well, that's a free economy. You can't win, right? At all. There's no winning any arguments anymore. Who's got a disc? I feel like I have something there.
Senpai's distrust.
Good thing we have this.
Koro-chan's distrust.
I'll go with.
Yeah, do you have a new Patra or a Patra? What does this do? No, not that one. There it is.
Come.
Violence is more fun though, Ara, right?
I haven't seen any
Isn't it?
weaknesses. You'll have to use trial and error.
That is not a lot of damage right there.
Good move, Koro-chan.
I don't know what those dice rolls mean.
Yeah. And now test something out.
Mm-hmm.
I need your help. Nemesis.
Which, as I read that back, it's an oxymoron. Without violence, weapon. Right. Someone get Metal Gear on this, right?
I haven't seen any weaknesses. You'll have to use trial and error.
The Jack-Off Brothers or the King and I? The Jack-Off Brothers, medium damage or heavy ice damage? Heavy ice. Call Vanilla Ice when you need it. I just wish a lot more people could be having
Good choice.
these conversations like we can have right here, right? Could truly change the world. People aren't happy to even have a conversation.
Me handle this. It's not over. Out of my sight.
Enemy destroyed. Incredible strength.
No, you know what? That's the beady part about that, right? Jey Uso is a terrible wrestler who yells yeet.
It doesn't look like you have the right skills. Woo! Should I scan on this enemy?
You don't have a Bufu? Yeah, you do. There we go. Yeah, lose situation, right? We're all just over here haters. I mean, taking things back to wrestling there, DJ, though, like,
Baruchan's distressed.
isn't there a little bit of the situation where, like,
I'm ready to go.
WWE has certainly realized that, like, Jey Uso could not run with the bag, right? Like, they gave him the run of a lifetime. And I don't know if you saw that Netflix show where they sort of like explained a little bit of behind the scenes stuff. Like they really did nail down of like, hey, he gets gassed when he's doing his entrance. Maybe we should get him in some conditioning. And you know, the fact that they mentioned it was comical.
It looks like you're distressed.
You got the Kofi treatment. You think so? I think Kofi was at least a decent wrestler, and they let him run with the bag for a little bit, but he certainly wasn't given the opportunity to run with it a long time. I mean, I had heard some rumors though. The stuff with Kofi Kingston was just like, you know, some racial shit. Was essentially just like, you can't let a black guy, you know, be the champion. And it's like, you know, like, unfortunately, like, the carny business that is the WWE and wrestling as a whole, unfortunately, there was a lot of that. Yeah, and then to have the Lesnar squashing was not a good look. He will not do anything, right?
Keep your heads in the game.
But you get people mad enough at a particular company owner, organize a strict nationwide boycott, and transfer employees to other workplaces, organize a massive all-at-once resignation,
It's
stock shares
5
in the
o'clock
tank,
somewhere.
that company is out X amount of productivity and products. Yeah, but you got everyone's got to be on par of it, right? Is that how that works? I know. Hold on. I still have to top the drink back up again, so it's full again. So I have a full beer, and it's 2 hours into the stream. We've accomplished nothing. 97 milliliters. Yeah, exactly. Cheers.
It doesn't look like you have the right
Oh,
skills.
God. Remind me to go to the pharmacy and get some more of these things, because these help. Well, Jey Uso has numerous fans, if I'm led to believe the people in the audience. People like
I don't think
meeting.
you have any skills for this.
Unfortunately, you just can't wrestle.
Looks like you can target a weakness. Hurry up!
Let's do it.
That was a longer fight than needed. Money? Are you gonna heal me? I'll take that theory gauge. Sure, why not? WWE looks like they or sorry, TKO, I guess, from a bigger set. It certainly looks like they're doing all the typical things that any company does when they want to sell their company. That's like what it looks like from an outside perspective. So the next enemy might not necessarily be another dice one, but keep in mind these enemies have patterns. Yes, keep going. No, I didn't want to return the entrance. I hate when that's the option, and I just didn't. I hate that. God damn it. UFC sounds like it's going to be in a little bit of trouble. It sounds like almost 100+ fights that had something to do with some judge.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
This guy seems to be crooked. I always thought lots of judges in the UFC were fucking crooked. So we'll see how that works out for the billionaire owners that they have there.
Is overriding except all registered.
Ah, fusion. Have you
Can we get that? No,
all the
still,
elements you
Parvati is
need?
level
Are you
48.
finished? We look.
You know what's better than the UFC and WWE combined, though, Dark Fantasy Realms? Power Slap. That's where it's at. I don't know if we just want to just swap out people now. I mean, Shinji looks fine. Let's maybe get
Hey,
Junpei in. You can replace Koro. And Yukari, you can replace Ken. So I'm annoyed that we were inside the Monad door before you even get a chance to go and get the treasures that were there.
Perhaps you could adjust your lineup to target the enemy's weaknesses on the current floor.
Oh, can I like still go in? Jump to... Oh, okay. All right, that's fine. And jump back on in. Keep going. No harm, no foul. Okay, I don't feel so bad now. The game allowed me to go and get my treasures. Fragmentary Memoir 03. The true nature of the shadows has come to light. In line with excavated historical documents, their origin will bring the world to its end. This has become readily apparent. The project should be stopped, but it already may be. Call me maybe. A pink bikini. There was an itsy bitsy teeny weeny yellow polka dot bikini that Lothars wore the first time before. I ordered some Macy's or Mackey's. 55 bucks for Mackey's. Again with the dice. I should have saved when I was down there. I don't even know what those are. What are Mackey's? Bob Mackey's? Cadenza. McDonald's, you weirdo. Oh! Yeah, that is expensive for a McDonald's meal for 2 people. I didn't know that's what you call it. I'm sorry.
Can you test something out?
But I am a weirdo.
Hey, that's just unfair. Yukari-san, knock one down.
Oh, broski.
You're up next.
Really now?
Yes, everything is expensive. Just everything's expensive. Not here, not where, not everywhere. Just everything's expensive. That's the end of the conversation.
One enemy eliminated.
Oh, annoying.
Yukari-san, watch out. Your defense has fallen.
Okay, there we go.
Destroyed. Incredible strength, Aragaki Senpai.
No, that didn't work. Alright.
I'll go with
Flashing won't work. Don't
Try
bother with
shooting him
swords.
in the face. Does anybody else have shooting them in the face power? Since you cut your thumb, I decided I don't feel like cooking. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, that worked.
We're done for.
So if I could use that.
Come on!
And heal.
Can't stop me now.
He'll probably end up dead.
What to do?
You gotta get a diorama, right? Surely somebody has this. How long do you think you'll be out of it with that, with your thumb being off there, Kat? You think this is a long-term injury?
Live on.
I'll show him.
That did pretty good damage. Pretty good damage. And this could sound like it'd be life-threatening here, so we worry about you, obviously. Can you stop attacking Junpei? Like, is that a possibility here?
Thanks, dude.
Aragaki Senpai's so serious. It's like the air is electrified.
Just sort of hoping for a critical attack somewhere. What have we not tried? Lightning or dark? This thing probably doesn't have any weakness on it. Boy, he loves him, June.
Someone cover for him.
Loves him.
Now's the time. Help him.
Guess I owe you.
Okay, good. Someone got a max.
Can't break me.
Jinbei-kun, it's time to strike back.
I'll go with
Darkness. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Locked. Yeah. So just no weakness, eh? You leave my friend alone. She's gonna go crazy.
Watch this.
Oh, I should probably drink my beer. Yeah. 27 milliliters.
Undefeated. Good work out there.
Fire boost, experience. That probably would be good. I love that. $5,000. That's some platinum dice.
I think I'm getting stronger.
Oh, fine.
Oh, hello.
All right. Yep. You were too occupied with fighting that thing to even notice, but yes, there's a pattern. The dice roll. Yes. You guys keep bringing it up, but just keep saying the patterns. After all that, you want me to pay with Twilight fragments to get something here? God dang it. A Book of Aeon. The number of items obtained by defeating enemies and destroying breakable objects will increase until you leave Tartarus, and by acquiring the Book of Iron, the number of major arcana cards attainable will increase by 1. So that means we're going to get another one.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, leave Monad. Alright, so now we can finally go back up. Dead end. Looks like we can't progress anymore, so that worked out very nicely for us there. Oh, I hit the button by accident. Are we gonna open up this wall? No. Let's head back and grab some grub. Ooh, look at that. The Red Sea. Is that the one that Moses parted and the midgets all drowned or something? Okay. Oh, that's because I have the documents now for her. That's right.
Here are my requests. Let's hear the results.
50 grand, just like that. And let's see if we can make some new personas.
Very well then.
Before we head on out. Oh, God. What did you get from Mickey D's there, Cat? What's the go-to item on the menu? Please don't say Filet-O-Fish.
Will you register it to the compendium? I've completed registration.
All right, let's fuse something.
Too. Please choose the personas you would like to fuse.
All right, so he still learns stuff. Okay, so we can get rid of Eligor. A new item called the Big Arch. Wait, like, is it brand new to you guys? The Big Arch has been around for a while. It's a good burger. All right, Eligor. What would we like to get here? If we're missing a tower, is there another tower? New to you. Oh, good. Yeah, no, it's good. Yeah. Did you get two of the big arches?
Take all the time you need to consider.
I mean, I want to get rid of Black Frost. I want to get. I mean, we already have King Frost. Clotho. What a Thunderbird.
Is this acceptable?
It looks fun. What the dead guy?
This one is somewhat beneath you. Are you satisfied with this? This persona is powerful.
Anal boot? Anal something?
You can't control this one yet.
Can't have him.
This persona, yes?
Oh, that's not the toilet guy either. God dang it.
Is this acceptable?
Let's maybe go with Clotho.
This persona.
Boyfriend always gets the big and tasty. Okay. Also
What do you
a good
wish
burger.
to inherit?
What would we want here? Medium Pierce. Counter's good. Pierce Boost is good. Yeah, Life
It
Aid, why not?
appears it will receive a fair amount of extra power.
Oh, there it's just the big tasty, no end. How dare they? How dare you guys try and be correct
Shall we
out there?
begin?
I can't remember if it's the big and tasty or big and tasty, or if it is just big tasty and I just threw it in there for shits and giggles. It's for you to decide. Is Wayfair good to get stuff from? Or maybe like certain things? I always thought like Wayfair wasn't like I always thought like it's so the stuff always looked relatively cheap. I don't know if they've like improved over the years or if it's maybe that's not even the company I'm thinking of type of thing. I don't know. Chad. I would rather have Patra. Got your TV stand from Wayfair, and it hasn't failed miserably. Your TV is still standing on the TV stand.
Very well.
Well, it seems to have done its job correctly. That's all you can ask for of things, right? TV stand, I just want you to have a place where you can stand, have some fun, enjoy yourself. Some shelves and front porch furniture as well. I don't have a porch. I have a balcony. Maybe I'll get some stuff for that in the new place. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to go take a quick pee. I was going to say I'm going to grab another beer, but I haven't even really drank the one I currently have. But I gotta shut that off. I will be right back. Listen to the lockdown.
Turning me. I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy. Now you got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, no, no. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for with the key. Oh, oh, yeah. I said lock me up for with the key. Yeah. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Lock me up for with the key. Baby, it's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for with the key. You gotta take away the key, my baby. Lock me up for with the key.
McDonald's Canada has poutine. It sure does. It's not the best poutine, but it's poutine. It's not overly terrible. What the fuck is Wayfair? It's like a website. Yeah, consumerism. Yes, you were exactly right, Casey. Yeah, I mean, like if I had to get like a poutine, I'm not going to McDonald's to have a poutine, but
Oh, hello.
it's you know, there are many, like if you know, there's many other places to get poutine here. I assume they had that at the Canada area. I would assume Disney probably did it pretty good. I mean, I guess like pretty much Lothar's is Montreal the place to assume you can get the best poutine? Although, mind you, like poutine is. I mean, I've seen some shitty poutines, but it's not like I feel like people really overly complicate it. It's 3 simple ingredients, but they all have to be really good. You gotta have a really good French fry, a little thick. That's why I think that's the one problem with McDonald's and their poutine is like their French fries. They're very good, probably the best in the world, but they're too thin of a fry for a proper poutine. So already off the board. You gotta have cheese curds. Has to be cheese curds, and they have to squeak. If they don't squeak, they're not good enough. You can't just put shredded cheese and call it a day. And then, of course, you have to have some good gravy. Not to be confused with the Italian version of gravy, which is their sauce. You don't want to put in sauce on your fries. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Who is Ted, by the way? How do these TED Talk things work? Like, is there a guy named Ted that started it and everyone's like, thank you for listening to me? You can count on me, Fuka. A&W has a good poutine. A&W has good fries, though. A little bit thicker, right? Like, I feel like Wendy's could do a good poutine. They have good fries. But I don't know if I would trust them with gravy and cheese curds, of course. I thought we talked about this before. Canadian A&W and the US A&W are 2 very different things, apparently. We have the burger family at Canadian A&Ws here. I don't know what the fuck you have in America. Can you get yourself a Papa Burger? Or a Mama Burger? Or a Teen Burger? Or a Grandpa Burger? What else am I missing? An Uncle Burger? A Red Robin steak fries over McDonald's any day. A raw, you're Red Robin.
Man, Chidori wasn't at the station.
Making sense, buddy.
Maybe I should check again. Nah, on second thought, I better stay put. The operation's tonight. The operation, huh? When it comes down to it, we're fighting to protect her, too. Wow. Thinking about it like that kind of fires me up. Maybe we really are, like, heroes of justice. All right!
What is wrong with McDonald's fries, DJ? They're the best fries that you can get anywhere, fast food way speaking. That's the one thing McDonald's, no one can take it away from them. You just don't like them. There's a lot of things you don't like.
Don't move.
Checkers fries. I don't know what Checkers is. I prefer Chess fries, to be honest. I don't want to make a poon.
Wait, that voice.
I hope they call it a McPoon, right? They had it in Bama? Is that where they fuck their cousins? Anyone related to people?
Tonight marks the 6th full moon. Have you found the shadow?
Isn't that what the roll tide thing means? I feel the initial ones are great, crunchy, firm ones, and then you get the soggy fries midway through to the end of the fry carton. Zaxby's. I don't know what that is either. I do love me Arby's curly fries, but I think literally those are just literally in the bag, like curly fries. Because I have, maybe they put a little special seasoning on them, but I have gotten a big bag of curly fries before from, not Costco, but like one of the grocery stores I've been to, and it like nailed it. I was like, there it is. Arby's feels a bit mealy to me with their curly fries. Where else can you get a big roast beef sandwich for $5, $5 though, right? It's a texture mismatch, yeah.
Yes. It's near Polonia Mall, I think. For some reason, I can't quite pinpoint its location. I'm trying to narrow it down,
Beef
though.
and cheddars.
Is that part of its power?
Sorry, I'm not really sure about that either.
We have enough to go on.
Amada, did you find him?
No, I can't find Junpei-san anywhere. His backpack isn't here, so I don't think he's been home yet.
What is he doing? He knows tonight's a full moon.
Yeah, fast food is fast food because they aren't culinary artists. There's some employable teenagers deep frying prepackaged crap and selling it for too much of a right. Yes. It wasn't too long ago where, like, you know, like we were saying, like the dollar value menu was actually $1. Like, you know, that was the whole purpose. Like, I sort of hope that we do go back to that world of where there's good, solid, cheap, fast food. Like, not what it is now. Maybe one day. Maybe one day.
I'm not picking up a signal anywhere near the dorm either. Should I take more time to look for him, just in case?
We need it to get messy.
No, it's okay. You're young. Sometimes you just get in one of those moods. For now, though, we need to focus our attention on the shadow.
It certainly is nowadays, Dark Fantasy Realms. It
We can't
certainly
afford
is.
to waste any more time. We need to get moving.
Let's go.
You know, especially when you gotta take kids out with you, right?
Hold up.
Because the government says you can't leave them alone. What's the cheapest fast food? Taco... Maybe? Like up here in Ontario, they're like all the fucking same. Like your typical, like just to say like, you don't even have to say what it is. Your typical fast food, like your combo number one, like across the board, is going to cost you $10 to $12. Like, you know, you get your whatever it is, like burger, top, whatever it is, fries and a drink, $10 to $12. And goes up from there. If you want chicken, it's going to be like $14. I feel like tacos are probably like a taco meal is not overly that expensive because how much can you honestly charge for tacos? But I don't get like the combo at Taco Bell. I get the big box meal. I think that's what it is. And that'll run you about $10, but it's just more food. Are you worried there, Shinjaro?
Who knows?
What is minimum wage in Canada? It is different across every province. But in Ontario, I think it's $18.50 an hour. Hey Google. Hey Google. Okay, Google. What is the minimum wage in Ontario? $17.60. Sorry. But it's different across each provinces. Lothars would be able to answer what it is in Saskatchewan. But it's pretty much sort of across the board. Out in British Columbia, they might have hit maybe $20 an hour, but I honestly couldn't tell you. It's a little bit more money to live out there, but Ontario is also very expensive to live in. And I know the same for the States too, right? Like, is there
So close, but I can't reach it.
Oh, so it's not as bad yeah, so Ontario and BC are probably 15 in Alberta, 15.35. Yeah, it's probably everywhere is probably at least 15 would be my guess. I was just going to say, is there a federal minimum wage and then the provinces are allowed to set them or whatever? Because I know like in the States, like I assume there's a federal minimum wage. And then is there like each state can have a separate wage or whatever? So over in the Dutch land, $23. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. But it comes with a price, right? Like everything's expensive, right? I'm okay with stuff like that. Like I mean, like I feel like everyone should make like I guess the answer would be to that. Could a single person rent an apartment on minimum wage out there? Because they can't do that here. It's not a possibility. Oh, so it's okay. So essentially, so everywhere is fucked. Everywhere has a housing crisis. $15 an hour in Illinois, yeah. But they can apply for social housing.
All right, we can split up and search for it. There's no time to lose, so let's hurry.
Wait! Please, I can do it! This is what I'm here for!
Okay. So are there any states that are just like, we're not going to bother beyond the federal minimum wage? $7.25 is more than fine. 40% of all housing there is social. Feels like you guys almost got it figured out there.
Feel the movement of the earth.
I think the problem over, I don't want to speak for everywhere, but I'll just think, I think like over in North America, I feel like the moment that you mention some like housing being social, you get that bad mojo about it when it shouldn't have that, right? Like it shouldn't. It's just a good system, right? But people put together that it's not a good thing for whatever reason. Why is the government buying other people's homes?
Here Hear the answer of the wind flow through your hair.
The lowest state mandated minimum wage in the U.S. is $5.15 per hour in Georgia and Wyoming, but most workers are subject to the minimum. So Georgia and Wyoming are like, go fuck yourself. We want to pay you less, but federally we can't. Fuck me. That's terrible. Nobody could live off of $7.25 an hour. And part of the problem is too, Casey, like, we're in a world where like $7.25, you know, the minimum wage, that used to be for like the 16-year-old kid that's looking for some spending money while they're going through high school, right? And now it's like, you know, you go to a fast food joint and there's all walks of life. Almost it's never going to be high school kids anymore, right? The high school kids can't get the job. And now all the jobs are taken by, you know, people who are just struggling to get by and working 8 jobs or like, you know, or a retiree that's trying to supplement their small income that they may have. The 23 Canadian you mentioned is only for people 21 and older. If you're younger, you get less salary. Okay, yeah, like I remember, like again, I've said. At my first job, I made $6.40 an hour, and that was student minimum wage. And then when you turn 18, you get proper minimum wage. But again, when I was working, making $6.50, $6.40 an hour, that was enough to, you know, a Big Mac combo back then was $5.99. I could work an hour and afford a Big Mac combo. I was living life. I could go to the movies. I'll never agree with people saying minimum wage people shouldn't be able to survive and live off of it. It should be like 40 years ago where it worked a grocery job, you could have a family and out. Right, exactly. Or single family or single income families, right? You know, I don't want to speak, but I mean, like, you know, dad went off to work at the dildo factory. Mom stayed at home with the kids. They were able to afford a new home. You know, a relatively decent car. We're able to go on a couple of vacations in the summer. Live good life. Can't do that now.
Taste the knowledge of the water on your lips. Tell me, Lucia, what shrouds
Why not
me from
Lucia?
the
Why's it gotta be Lucia?
Hey, is she okay?
Don't break her concentration.
Vote for me for your next prime minister / president.
Beneath us?
I'll try my best to be in charge of just...
Oh,
sorry.
wow.
Let me rephrase this.
Perhaps it's related to the
Vote for
power
me.
cables underground. Back when the island was still
God
being developed, this is where
of
the main
North
power
America.
station was located.
Well, we'll get everyone involved there.
Cables.
Yes.
I'll make sure everything will be
A large
okay.
number of power cables remain underground in a sprawling network, much like a web.
We'll take care of
So that's what's interfering with her
Canada,
ability?
America,
I guess
and
I figured
Mexico.
it out now.
Lothar's my lovely
It's
advisor
not
of
that the cables are
guillotines,
interfering.
making sure that no shit goes
The
unnoticed.
cables themselves have been possessed by the shadow.
Absolutely.
They what?
On Wings of
So
Wind always will have
everything
her
under
HR
our
job,
feet is part of the
along with
shadow.
Biscuits. We can employ a few people.
No
I
wonder you
think.
couldn't pinpoint it. It's covering this entire area.
How are we supposed to beat something like that?
Yep, Dark Fantasy Realms and
Hiding underground.
DJ
huh?
Anime on some type of you know, social streaming thing.
Ow.
Kat, I actually had a different job in mind for you. But if you wouldn't mind 2 jobs, who doesn't mind 2 paychecks? You could be the poop shelf advisor and the 5 o'clock somewhere reminder. Yeah, you're the drink advisor. I mean, how could you not remember that? And if you fail to your job as drink advisor, Lothar's will be there 2 minutes later just to remind everybody. Yeah.
I can't believe how easy it was to sneak up on you. Is the rest of your team this oblivious?
I remember.
Damn it. I can't fight back like this.
Singing advisor. There we go. You just got it. Yeah. Unfortunately, Dark Fantasy Realms, you'd have to get Logan and Mrs. P you'd have to unadvise them, you know, because that way it's, you know, they're the ones that don't like me singing. Maybe if I was the god of North America, they'd let it slide. But being in charge of that large of an area still won't make me a better singer.
This isn't funny. Chidori.
I want you to do something for me. I have orders for you to pass along to your team. You can at least communicate with them, can't you?
My team? Orders?
Do as I say.
Casey, the poop shelf talk has never left.
All you have to do
it
is
always
call off your
exists.
operation. Easy, right? And not just the one tonight. All of them.
You want me to cancel the operation? No way.
No.
You're not one of them, are you?
Quit wasting time.
I mean, yeah, like no one in my household is a fan of my singing. Even Oreo, he'll get up and skedaddle the second I start. Maybe Charlie, maybe he might have been a fan. You know who was a fan of my singing? Gavin, my one true fan.
So the Shadow controls a whole underground network. This is a problem. We have no means of attack.
Your notes from previous battles mentioned a shadow that was able to take control of the monorail. I'm guessing this
Glitter
shadow
loves
must
it when
have
you
its
do
own body,
karaoke.
just like that one.
But you must be a good singer, Kat. I mean, all your time
Let me
spent
see
in
if I can
Japan,
pinpoint
obviously, you know, you must know what you're doing with karaoke.
Fuka.
Even if we know where it is, we still
You
have
are
to get to
trained,
it.
yes.
If it's abandoned, there may still be a way to enter the facility where the cables converge.
We'll see.
Is there a salary woman equivalent to salary man?
It's here, in the mall.
In here?
Why is the fountain
It's inside a
spewing
small
out
chamber
period blood?
underground. It's
Is it that
rectangular,
time of the month for the
so
fountain?
I assume it's man-made.
Is that a heavy flow
Is it some sort of basement?
month?
Wait a minute.
Can someone get
I
that
overheard the
fountain
manager's
something
desk
with
a big while
wings?
back. He was
Maybe?
saying the power supply's been acting up lately. There was a big outage because of it that forced him to cancel.
Feel free to slap me at any point, folks.
Outage?
Yeah. Mentioned they remodeled the basement into a control room a while ago. Maybe we should take a look.
That's gotta be it.
Good job, Yamagishi. All right, as soon as we're ready, we'll make our move.
Okay. Defeat the large shadow. All right. Who do we want to bring? The heavy flow ends up on the poop shelf too. I mean, Cartesian Cat lives in an area where they do have the poop shelf. It does make sense. I mean, it gives everyone the opportunity to check to make sure things are going the way they should be. Let's bring in Akihiko Senpai.
Yeah.
Who do we got to chat with? I mean, do we have to chat with everybody? Does everyone have a say? Morty. All right, so that's just if we want to ask them to bring him along. Fuka? Every store's closed. Can I go see Miss... Huh. There's no door back there. Terrible. Oh, someone wasn't able to get their pad on in time there. Or, jeez. It's everywhere.
Yes.
Am I ready? Hold on. Let's see if I can save.
Yes.
Now we are ready. Oh,
the
look at the
Shadow's
mane on that thing. Looks wonderful.
The cables are feeding into its body, so it might use the electricity to attack. Please, be careful.
Is this the ninth boss that we're facing?
Huh. Well, not like it changes what we usually do.
This Lord Shadow's Arcana is the Hermit.
Alrighty then, what do we got? The Hermit, eh? Music is always relatively good, isn't it? I know I was really enjoying the randomness of the music beforehand, but I sort of like having it set back to just the original stuff and going from there. It sort of hits a little bit better. The Bloody Charge. Can we do it right?
I have to do this.
What do you got?
I won't lose.
This thing isn't wearing.
One step at a time. Let's go.
Thank you for doing Zio on him. I appreciate that. Huh.
Never mind. You're done.
Alright, time for a big boy attack.
Come on!
There we go. 461. Beautiful.
Pull the trigger.
But now you gotta heal him because he's, you know, dead.
Didn't ask for this.
Who's gonna win this?
Is he on
I've
again?
got this.
Ooh.
Yeah, right.
Let's see here. I probably don't want to have. Doesn't the exclamation point mean that it's gonna tickle? So I probably don't want that. Probably want Mothman on there, right? Shove it back to him.
Or so.
This is who I am.
You're up, Master!
YouTube is so delayed. It is so weird that like it's
The enemy shadow is charging a lot of electricity inside its body.
sometimes YouTube is not delayed and then sometimes Twitch is super delayed and
It might be up to something. I'll analyze it on my end as well.
so now the question is like do we all guard right now? Or is it gonna do something? I'm gonna take a chance to see if it's gonna wait one moment. Alright, looks like doing those moves is not the play there. No effect. It's almost done charging up. Okay, now I will guard. What are you doing?
I've got it! The enemy gets stronger by absorbing electrical power. To stop the enemy from powering up, you'll need to attack while it's charging.
Oh. Probably has a high electricity bill. Probably.
I'll go with.
Alright, so just attack said thing with some moves. What's this I mean, we're really gonna piss it off if we keep doing this stuff.
Pull the trigger.
Who's gonna win this? Go, Holy
Gigantic fist up the ass.
It's 5 o'clock somewhere.
Okay, we got shocked. How does the guy who generally resists shock? look. I mean, we're halfway there. We're more than halfway there. Look. Each gulp is 27 milliliters. This will probably not hit. No, it did. Nice. I know. Well done, right? Ooh, the Bleeding Fury. Let's do this. It's great for people on their period.
Let me handle this. Out of my sight!
Initiate charging. Bippity boopity.
If we attack it now, we can stop it from powering up.
Oh, you want me to attack now? But I gotta heal. Is that okay? I know you told me to attack and probably missed my opportunity there. It's gonna go and do something. Oh, for fuck's sakes, he's shocked. Oh, this didn't work out well. Jordan was an idiot. Oh, what is that you just did? Physical wall has been erected. Huh. How would I get rid of a physical wall that's been erected in front of me? Well, obviously Jordan is right. There's no denying that. They're like one of these things, we get rid of it maybe. Don't use any powerful physical attacks. So I could just hit it, and then it gets rid of the erected barrier. Sorry, the erected barrier. So now we got rid of it there. I see, said Blind Man.
Come on!
There we go. Okay.
Sonata Senpai's paralyzed here. He can't move.
There we go. Did someone say erect? Yes, I did. Uh-oh, it looked like it worked. Until that happened. Uh-oh. High volt current. Ha! Jacking it. Now, are we closer to a new moon right now, or not? I don't know if that was a lot of damage or not. Oh, hi, yeah, sure. Oracle, do your thing.
Use it now.
Gotta get the fingers moving like the Macho Man used that. Is that a heal? Yeah. You don't think so? Yeah.
This is who I am.
Ooh, yeah.
Eat this.
Here we go. 313 critical opportunities.
Yukari-chan's back. Now's the time. Time for some payback.
Segunda. Yeah.
One step at a time. Go, Polyjuice!
There's that charging again. We're gonna tickle you. Now who to bring out? King and I? Sure. Nice to see you. A snowman on his head.
You're done for. You're up, Master!
Okay, I think we broke him.
We've stopped the enemy situation. Did I scan on this enemy?
I keep thinking that she's gonna like do a critical opportunity, and it never works out. And again with the Mazio. Probably Yukari probably wasn't the best bet here.
Just hold on for now. She'll get out of this.
You brought something real good, huh?
Aki wasn't either.
It's my turn now.
Good, she's woken up.
Yukari-chan's back up. Time for some payback. Now's the
Ooh, I
time.
need you to heal. Sorry. As much so I'd love to use some wind magic.
She asked for this. It's gonna win this. Let's go!
How do you think he gets the hair like that? Like, is that just like a lot of hairspray, essentially, or how do you fucking miss that, you piece of monkey dung?
Come on!
I guess we gotta hang out more with Yukari to get more moves done with her. Gotta let her in the kitchen a little more, I guess, right? There we go.
You've stopped the enemy from powering up.
Delivery! Just for you!
I wonder if I probably got rid of it. I was gonna say, I wonder if Yukari has a resistance thing.
Sonata Senpai's paralyzed. He can't move.
Oh, he's almost there.
It's payback time.
I have to do this. Let's use this.
There you go.
The best bet would be.
You're back to being yourself. It's good when he wastes a relative just move like that. If we can get that going, we'll be okay. Is this gonna work? Oh, it does a little damage. Why not? Do a little dance. Make a little love. Get on in there. Hit him with the defense down. Beautiful. Don't forget to bleed from your eye.
I'm ready.
Is he crying?
This is it.
Is he crying tears of blood? Uh-oh. Accelerated charging.
This is different from how it's been charging up till now.
This is like when you plug your phone in and you get that rapid charging.
It's powered up significantly. Everyone, hang in there.
Now, is this where you want me to guard, or do I just keep attacking? Is he charging right now? What are you doing right now?
I won't lose.
Appreciate it. One step at a time. I've got this.
It's about to discharge. Oh, that's disgusting. Now, I'm a little worried about this.
I'll go with.
Not that. Not that.
You ready for this?
Capture!
I'm worried.
In this situation,
Evasion. That'll help out.
The best bet would be.
I don't like that. Lower that attack. In case he's gonna do something real weird. Terra Spark, oh god. Okay. That didn't kill me. Okay.
What to do?
I will take that. I assume Coco is sleeping in the living room and Oreo's asleep on the bed. I know Oreo is on the bed, but I don't know where Coco is.
so
who I am.
serious. It's like the air is electrified.
You better watch it.
I could always, I could go find,
I can use it now.
I could bring Oreo on. I'd bring Coco, but I like having my hands attached.
You should master this.
Coco's under 9 to 5. Yeah.
Just one more. Take that.
Almost there.
I'll take care of this. I've got this.
Nice and clean. 34,000. Would you like to see Oreo? I could always bring him on over.
I've still got some hidden potential.
Awaken from his slumber.
I can't sense it anymore. Nice work, everyone. Oh, by the way,
Yeah. Let me go grab him. Oh. No, yeah, turn around. You can't bonk my head. There I am. I'm dirty again. My cat's breath smells like cat food. You tired? If I put you in front of the camera? No? I'm terribly, terribly dirty. Went down? Have I moved yet? Not yet. I move on December 29th.
I think I sensed Junpei-kun earlier. He's back at the dorm, but
See, he doesn't want to stay up here.
the chairman's
Unfortunately.
there too, so he should be okay. But we should
Not while
hurry
I'm
back,
streaming anyways.
just in case.
29th. I assume you mean before
It
New
looks
Year's.
like they've completed their operation.
Well, we're supposed to move in on the, you're welcome, Casey. We're supposed to move, like, our lease date was supposed to be January 1st. And then they're like, oh, make sure you book the elevator so that you can move in. And then I noticed, like, on the calendar thing, like, all the holidays are, like, you can't pick them. So, like, I guess that means, like, nobody's working in the apartment. So I'm like, how the fuck am I supposed to move in there? So then I contacted my leasing guy, and then they're like, oh, you can move in earlier if you want. So
What? You can tell?
but yeah, like I'm not sure if you remember, like we were supposed to be there already. Like when we first signed off on the lease, it was supposed to be October 1st. And then I think it was at the end of the July or something, just before we were about to give our notice. They're like, yeah, it's not gonna be ready. And then our next date was November 15th that they offered us, but then they said that there would be a lot of construction And then they're like, or you can move in the new year and everything will be done. So I didn't want to have a bunch of construction going on.
I see it. Through Medea's eyes.
Although at my current place, like, so like the problem was like, so parking has been a bitch for a while since they closed the, we have a parking garage that is apparently unsafe. So they don't let people park on it or below it. And so they just blocked it off. They are currently taking it down. And it's going to take 4 to 6 weeks. But in order to take it down, they need to get rid of almost half of the parking lot so that they can have the big bulldozer and the big, I don't know, some other thing. So it takes up all half of the parking space. We already didn't have enough parking space. So now people just park wherever the fuck they want. And the comical thing about it is like, so our superintendent gets annoyed because I don't want to say because like people aren't parked, like, so like I'm parked currently on the front lawn along with a few others, but like we're away from everything. Does it look shitty? Yes, but there's nowhere else to park. But the guy doesn't want people parking in the laneways. So like, hey, if a fucking fire truck or an ambulance have to show up, they can get through. They can't get through. So I'm sort of like, you know, like, the guy's gonna, like, I don't know, like, probably not the superintendent, but I mean, like, the company that owns them, they're gonna get in shit. Like, I almost feel like being that dick, like, calling it, like, you know, the fire department and going, like, hey, why don't you come on by with, like, your inspection officer and give them, like, a little bit of a notice. Like, because they don't get it type of thing, right? I'd be super annoyed if someone required help and they weren't able to get it because you can't get your fucking truck in here because people can't fucking listen. But at the same time, part of those rules are like, it's not the lack of rules, right? It's not the lack of rules. Rules exist in a lot of places. It's the enforcement. So this guy posts up a bunch of fucking notes of please don't park in the laneways and all this shit, but he doesn't enforce it. So people are parking wherever. Like, I'd like to see an iron fist of, like, people parking in the laneway. Get your car towed. Go fuck yourself. Really is hit the point. But, especially when they don't care if you park on the front lawn. I don't understand. If you can park on the fucking front lawn, get in there. Just don't sit in the fucking laneway. It's not hard. Well, it is for these people. It's hard.
Medea?
Hard like an erect penis.
Chidori?
That's not important. Why didn't you call off the operation? Is your mission worth your life? Dying is what people fear the most, is it not?
It is. I'm sure, like, that I'm sure our superintendent, I'm actually a little shocked that he doesn't do it, because he sort of seems like he's like a petty type of person. But this sounds like this would be right up his alley. I'm almost a little shocked that he's not like just in contact with like a tow truck company going like, yeah, I told him not to park here, get them the fuck out of here. But he probably doesn't want to deal with like the aftermath of that, because like at the same time someone's gonna go and like, look, I live here and you are not giving people places to park. Like, that sucks. Like, I would not be happy. You know, I come home after a night shift. Like, I shouldn't have to drive around my lot and go like, oh, I guess I'm parking on the front lawn again today. It's not easy to get to. I gotta, like, you know, I don't have to go over a curb, and I don't know, if worse comes to worse, I'll just park on the side street. But it's like, people are like entitled. They're like, I live here, I should be able to park here. And I sort of buy that, but at the same time, like, it's just a fucking mess.
Well, I've never actually given anyone orders before.
I'll be happy when I go to my new place, because there's legitimately, like, it's, you know, there's an actual place that I get to park where, you know, it's underground, so I don't have to worry about having to clean my car off with the snow, and, you know, don't have to deal with, you know, hopefully I don't have to deal with people taking my spot.
They wouldn't listen to me, even if I tried. You see, I'm not really the one in charge.
So what happened here is you kidnapped the wrong person.
You were lying earlier? Why? I don't understand.
Hey, can you tell me one thing? Was it all just an act?
I assume you go back to work tomorrow,
The way
Dark
we met at
Fantasy
the
Realms?
station, that cut on your hand, the drawings. Were you just setting me up? Now that I think about it, a real cut wouldn't have disappeared that fast.
No, probably not. Oh, okay.
I see how it is.
That was...
Junpei!
They're back already?
Oh, that sucks.
An evoker? She's a persona user?
Did Mitsuru not know this? Like, is it only like a limited group of people who know of the Striga group?
Medea, come.
She's gonna fuck us up.
Chidori, no! Senpai, her evoker!
No! Give it back!
Now, just a question. Everyone has their own evokers. That's just like that's how they call their personas. If you use someone else's evoker, would you call their would you call their persona, or is their persona all set via their themselves? It's just that you need to have the evoker to release it per se.
Sorry, but we can't let you use this.
What's all the fuss of... When did she...
Aegis, restrain her.
Understood.
The person. That makes sense.
Medea! I didn't even...
Are we sending
answer
her to
until
horny
now.
jail? Is that how this works?
This is the only thing I can do, and yet...
Even we couldn't sense her. She must have the ability to conceal her presence. I certainly didn't have the slightest clue she was here.
I have a number of questions for you. Are you a member of that group called Strega?
I'm not... afraid.
Don't answer any
Why?
questions. We're not cops.
Chidori?
Medea, I'm...
It looks like she's too emotionally unstable for an interrogation. Let's check in on her later, after she's had some time to calm down.
How about a lawyer, Mitsuru?
I'll go
How
ahead
about
and
that?
arrange a hospital room for her. She'll have to be placed under watch, but I'm sure she understands.
Just a bunch of fucking rambunctious teenagers arresting other children out here. This mutilated thumb makes it hard to game. Oh, that's going to be the worst. How long do you think you're going to be out of commission there, Kat? This could be years, right? Or you're still going to you're just going to game through the pain, right? On a scale of
I'll ask you
no
one more
cut
time.
to circumcised penis, how far are we on that ledge there?
Is Chidori your real name?
About
What
6.
kind of organization is Strega? Are there others besides you three?
So you're Jewish now.
Hey! Wait, Junpei! You're not supposed to be here, remember?
Chidori!
Junpei! Sorry. You wouldn't stop asking about where she was.
How are you feeling? Looks like you calmed down now.
She certainly has. In fact, she won't say a word. Maybe we should confiscate her sketchbook, too.
Come on, you don't have to go that far. Taking that away isn't gonna make her talk.
I'm not so sure. She was quite upset when we took her evoker. Speaking of which, where did you get your hands on that?
Medea.
America.
Give it back to me! I want her back!
Isn't that how we all get our evokers?
Hey, didn't I tell you not to bring that up?
Probably Texas.
What else am I supposed to do? I'll have someone else try next time.
Why? Why did you take her from me? Tia.
Takeba, call a nurse. We're done for today. I'll let Ikutsuki-san know we're having difficulties.
Oh, okay. Come on, Junpei. Let's go.
Chidori, what happened to you?
No school today on Sunday Fun Day. What are you thinking, Kat? I'm on vacation. Do I need another reminder of another thing? Hello? Hello, McFly? I can't go and get another one. It's still
5 o'clock somewhere.
Still someone hits the thing. Thank you. I'll be right back. Because like you said, there's no school today. Telling all Evoker users to drink. I'll be right back. Oh, apologies. I got lost in the mansion. It's not 5 o'clock somewhere. It's 5:32 somewhere. I'll buy that. Old style Pilsner, folks. Count the bunnies. It's way past 5 here. It's almost bedtime for you, isn't it, Kat? If you weren't still busy working on your big arch or something. There we go. You're overly analytical. Nothing wrong with that, Casey. What's wrong with that? All right, let's go and figure out this home shopping network. What do we got? What are we buying? What fake product is Tanaka offering up today? Hi, what are you offering? A brand purse. Oh God, we're gonna be the talk of the town with all these celebrities.
Not bad,
and
kid.
the brand wallet. That's exactly what I was asking for $98 reduce. Yeah, the Jordan cans. You have to. I mean, not quite. Gotta let it die down a little bit and then top it off, and then we have a full beer again. It's great. It's a giant remote.
Thanks, kid.
All right, we're all done today. See you later. All right, Sunday fun day. Now we're running into the time where we've got to go off to the shrine. Good morning. Hospital notified us earlier that the girl's condition had stabilized. For now, Akihiko and I will handle questioning her. Just go about your normal routine, okay? You don't use your phone much, though, and it feels new and refreshing. The weather was just so pleasant that I decided to take a walk to the shrine. How are you doing? I'm doing well, thank you. We can go to the police station first, see how that's going, then we'll go visit the guy at the shrine. Yeah, just a little taste of the beer, that's all that matters, right? Just a little taste. Oh, also the pharmacy. Needed to buy some new items. Even in an emergency, just make sure we follow the label, right? Alright, so what do we need here? We don't really need any more than 50s. Ioisery. You read that, folks? Nailed it. Muscle drinks.
Here I can spend
Not
time
many of
helping
those.
each customer one-on-one.
No more super cat
You can
foods.
only do that at a community-based
Soul
store.
refresh. Wait, I can only buy like. There we go.
That's
what I'm doing here. Vitae Gold.
You made it. That's all. Thanks for coming.
Band Ace. And good old life ointment. That's it. That's all I have.
Thanks.
Alright, let's see what the Ashrid Law is offering us. Feeling good.
By the way,
Yeah, they found that missing office lady, but she wasn't making any sense. She said some kid saved her from a big attack of a black thing. And we got some Meteorama card. Great.
Good to see you. What do you got? Wanna sell it? All right.
24
I'll take
grand.
that.
Anything new to buy?
Take as long as you need.
No. Hagayumi, no. Tsubaki Maru, Wicked Cestus, Serpent Sword, Organe Rifle. That's worse than what I currently have. And Ken can get a
Spears and
glaive
naginata are easy
or
to
a
handle
sexy
and have a long
lance.
reach.
Hmm.
If you can master them, you'll be a force to be reckoned with.
Ooh, a long-handled weapon used during Europe's Middle Ages. Is that true, Kat? You guys use a glaive in Europe's Middle Ages? Or do I want to go with a charm? I think I'll go with the charm. You know what? At a little bit of a cost of less attacks, but we get the charm. You weren't around back then. I thought you
Everything
were
look
old
good
as
here?
sin, though.
All right then, got some new things in
I guess
stock.
not, right?
Check it out if you've got the time.
And then the Ogre Hammer. Critical. That's not going to be at that. Let's go with the Giant Hammer.
All right then.
I think that's it. All right.
You can come back soon.
The Giant Hammer for living in Methylton. Alright, where are we going now? To the shrine! Into the precincts we go, where the man in the striped pajamas. Let's go and hang out. 71 hours deep. Oh jeez. Almost just ran into the pile of sand. Are you? I don't know how to make wheezing sounds other than wheeze in pants. Don't forget your pants, people. If you don't mind, please stay until I've caught my breath. Spend the day.
Thank you. It's starting to settle down, I think. Thank you for coming. It's comforting to have someone with me. Why do I have to face this alone? Why am I the one? I can't run around like I did as a child anymore, because my legs and heart won't even let me. All that's left is to draw my sheets around me and count the beats of my heart until they stop forever. Why is this only happening to me?
I don't know really what this guy wants from me. He gets annoyed that, like, I don't think he would like this answer, you aren't alone. But I don't know if bejesus has anything to do with it. I mean, is the safe answer just like, I don't know, dude, I'm not a doctor. Okay, I'm not Doogie Howser. Teenager doctor to everybody. I don't think he'd be a fan if I said it's God's doing.
Of course not. No one could. I don't even know. I mean, I understand the reason I'm dying, but what even is the meaning of it? There isn't any meaning to life that I can find, so perhaps I'm not missing all that much. I wish I could run away, but if my body were capable of that,
I am really not looking
wouldn't be
forward
here
to having
anyway.
to dismantle
No matter
my
what
desk
I do,
when I
my
move.
body is there to remind me.
I got everything the way I like it. My
Going to
monitors
die.
are all on there nicely, and I gotta take it all apart.
Why me?
Oh.
Please don't leave just yet.
I won't
It's
leave you,
almost
buddy.
Too much for
We'll have
me
a beer
if
together.
I'm alone.
Don't worry. You're not.
Right. I suppose I shouldn't. I can accept it. I'm feeling.
I mean, this guy might be
a
dying, but
little
he's
better
got a
now.
fantastic head of hair
Thank
on
you.
him. Swoon-worthy, one would say. Morty.
It's starting to get dark.
Oh, god damn it, I hate hitting the button there.
It's starting to get dark. Don't worry, I'll be fine now. I hope I can see you again soon.
You will. You will. See, I gotta just learn to just put the controller down, let the auto thing do its work.
Oh, you're back.
I just gotta ask. Did Shinjiro? Did he bedazzle his coat with like diamond rivets? It certainly looks like it. Did he disco stew his jacket?
Hello there.
Strega member Shidori has been sent to a Kirijo-run hospital. Mitsuru-san and Sanada-san are currently on their way there to interrogate her. When neither senpai is present, we are not permitted to go to Tartarus. Okay, no Tartarus. Whoa. You came back for the village action, Emule. Welcome back. How are you? I wasn't too surprised to learn that she's Strega's support member. Capturing her will provide us with quite an advantage. We're growing ever closer to completing our mission. Are we?
You know,
Remember how Lucia couldn't detect Strega when we encountered them last time? I think one of Medea's skills prevented me from sensing them. we only saw 2 of them, but that girl must have been somewhere close. Can't believe we got played like that. Where'd this game go? Pathetic. What's done is done. Anyways, you better be careful too. Alright. Is there anything in the command room? New videos. No new recordings. Back to the lounge. What do we got in the town map? There's the mall. Maybe that's the monk. Or we could always have hung out with, was it Ken?
Hey!
Yeah, I'm here again, and you are drinking by yourself. Well, let's go hang out. You know, I always love hanging out with someone who's drinking by themselves.
You're late.
See?
I was just thinking about leaving.
Besides, point out, this isn't me drinking by myself here. I got like, what, 8 friends here all hanging out? Drinking socially?
Coming here
Truly never by myself.
You alright, kid? You know, financially, paying for the drinks here? High school kids don't have much money, do they? At least, I never gave much to my son.
I got enough.
Do you now? Guess you kids have ways to make money these days.
You wouldn't believe it, Matatsu.
You're not doing
I
anything
go to
illegal.
school after
Are you
midnight,
kidding?
and I
Not that
defeat
I
these
care.
big black things called shadows,
By the way,
and I hit
let me
them,
ask you,
and they like explode into
anything you
yen.
want right
It's
now?
fantastic.
And I mean something you can buy with money, not some crap like love or a sense of humor.
Did you celebrate Halloween in any way, shape, or form, Emule?
That was a stupid question, I should have guessed. Materialistic desire can lead to aspiration. Still, when you get to be my age, well, try thinking about it this way. You work to make money so you can have a better life. But to make enough money, you gotta work all the time.
top
So
that
you
beer.
never get to enjoy that better life you're working so hard to have. Quite a paradox, isn't it? Do you know what the average lifetime income of a white-collar worker is? Including a retirement fund and an annual pension.
You're too European for Halloween. That's okay.
Million yen. That's not even close
You grew
to
up with a
lottery
family saying it's the day of the devil.
Thanks to me, you learned something
And here you
new
are
today,
watching
kid.
someone who was raised by the devil.
Now, don't waste your life working all the time trying to
At
get
your
rich.
service.
Just take life as it comes.
Well, his words are harsh, but there's some kindness in the back there, for sure. Morty. Boy, these beer burps are just hitting the spot. You know, if you look with like a squinted eye, it looks like sort of like Matatsu dresses like a Jedi. You know, just without the lightsaber where his penis would be. And here I am playing games with a lot of demons from the Bible. The Bible, right? That fictional book full of guys named Jeebas? Sure. You can believe some of that stuff might have happened. Do I believe Jeebas walked on water? No. Do I believe he might have been in Canada when it was frozen? Sure. I could walk on water then too. Do it all the time. You know what? I sometimes skate on it. Play a game. Crazy Canucks. Hockey. It's funny, I say it the same way for a giggle. Very good. Why are we looking with squinted eyes? How strong is that beer? We're getting there. Wait, do I look like I'm looking with squinted eyes? I think it's the light. There's too much sun coming in. And my I don't think I have blackout curtains in the living room because I don't really have a need. The new place is supposed to come with curtains already. So I'm hoping that we'll get the full lighting job on. I like working in the dark. My wife is not a fan. I'm a vampire, but I don't like natural light. It's terrible. So it doesn't seem like that Chidori girl is going to talk, does it? Despite everything she did, Junpei really is worried about her. I just don't get why. That's Junpei for you.
Yeah.
I guess, but I'm still a little worried. When is, like, exams? I feel like we haven't done those in a while. You love the sun? It's okay. I would probably prefer the sun a little bit more, maybe on the planet Uranus. Free internet. I don't think that's gonna last long. And believe me, just like Canadian healthcare, none of this stuff is free. It's all like glued into the rent in the end. That's what it is. You have no curtains? Oh, just blind. I was like, you're just letting the light just shine on in all the time? I love the dark. I was born in the dark, molded by it. I'm not interested in that, son. Can we play today? I don't know. Can we? You can't sit in the dark? Oh, I love the dark. You got something for me today. Let's go see what he's got for me at the police station. Hopefully he's not arresting me.
Come to think of it.
You know your buddy, the kid with the hat? Iori, was it? You seem real down about something. Did something happen? Anyways, what do you take today? You said you had something for me. Are you lying?
Today. See if anything catches
Are
your
you
eye.
lying?
All done here?
You piece of monkey The rest of your house is open and sunny. The room stays dark and cool because tons of electronics and typically 3 bodies producing heat. Yeah. Bodies producing heat. Yeah! Oh yeah, sure. Let me leave a spot for the cats to lie. It's funny because neither one of my cats will really sit in the sun. I've seen, things about where cats like to sit in the sun spots and keep moving. Oreo likes to bury himself in our blankets. And Coco, I don't know where she's currently. She's nowhere near where the sun is. So she's not interested, apparently. What do we got? Who wants to hang? Maiko, are you gonna level up today? I mean, I think we just hang with the little girl, right? Regardless. Hello, little girl. When you were a kid, you used to go out and lay on your grandparents' back patio in the sun, just straight up laid in concrete and napped. Your back and hips would fucking crumble to dust if you tried that now. You should try that now. Maybe that will ease the pain, right? You just gotta sit on that real rough surface. Just let it go, right? I have to ask, like, I have to go. So just before we move, I gotta go do a pre-inspection of our unit. So I guess like the wife will be dealing with all the movers and stuff for the first hour or so, and I'm trying to figure out, like, so I'm not like overly aware of how everything with this new place works. So like they're like, oh, like we'll go over the place and we'll give you the key fobs. Now I'm sort of under the impression that, like, I'm hoping that there's like a legitimate physical key attached to the key fobs. But if there is no actual physical key, and I don't know how any of this works, this might be way over my head. But what if the power goes out? Do the fobs still work? Like, like with a fob for your car, if the batteries don't work, you still got the key thing to open it, right? So hopefully if he hands it to me and I'm like, So how do I open it when I'm just gonna nail this guy with a bunch of questions that he's not gonna be ready for. Oh, there you go. There's a piggy laying on the ground between their two big dogs. All three of us just out cold on the concrete. Ooh. What do I think the little girl would want? Hamburgers or Japanese food? I mean, I feel like she's Japan. She's Japanese. She's Japan. She probably already had, like, I feel like hamburgers, I feel like that's more what she would prefer. There we go. Frog burger from Wild Duck. Well, that's what I'm led to believe, Casey. That I would assume that, you know, the two fobs that we're getting, that it'll be like a car key, and there'll be like a hidden key or something. I don't know.
Mom and Dad.
That's a large amount of fries that we got there.
They talked to me about why they were getting divorced. It was sad. But I listened to the whole thing. Did I do good?
You're a good girl.
Thank you.
God, you could be a real dick to children in this game.
Mom and Dad, they said when there's no love, it's hard to stay married. But they said not to worry, because they would love me no matter what.
At any point, do you think that they mentioned to Maiko that the possibility of her mom and dad are still bumping uglies? Back in your days, Senna, we had metal keys and worked just fine. Power or no power. Right, exactly. Right?
So I told
all this newfangled new shit.
it's okay if they get divorced. It must be hard to live with someone you don't love.
I've always heard that that's really good for your back, actually.
I have to choose if I want
I
to
mean,
live
quite
with
frankly,
Mom.
usually the way it happens for Lothar's is he's had a little bit too much of the moonshine and ends up on the floor and then doesn't remember how he got there. But I heard that his back is fantastic. I am not going to pick who you should pick. So you decide, child.
I don't know what to do. Oh, if I go with Mom, I might have to move somewhere far away. And then I won't be able to play with you anymore. It's no fair.
You like laying on the
I
floor,
miss
you have since
too
you were
much.
young. I feel like if I was to lie down on my floor right now, I wouldn't be able to get up. Lothars, does FF Fan know about this and you rarely getting stiff? You can feel free to slap me if I've gone over too far there. Laying on the floor is actually nice sometimes. It helps you kind of stretch out, but yeah, you can't do it for long. Okay.
You better get home. Hey, will you hold my hand on the way home?
Ever sleep on a futon? Yes. My entire, It's funny, like when I lived at home, there was the brief period of where, like, I wanted to turn my bedroom into, like, it was very utilitarian, right? I think, like, just as, like, any young person's bedroom would be, right? Like, there was you know, you had your bed and you had your toys and whatnot. And the older I got, like, you know, eventually I went and I had I bought a TV, and then because, like, always, like, the Nintendo was always in my sister's room, sorry, because they had a TV and I didn't, so I would always go in there to play the Super Nintendo or the Nintendo back in the day. And then eventually, like, by the time I want to say, God, what was the system I probably got next? Probably the PlayStation. When I got a PlayStation, I bought myself a TV and got cable and everything. So like at that point, I like rearranged my room. I was like, oh, I need a better sitting spot, especially when I have like you know, Luigi with a
Oh
squeegee
my god, he's pooing on us.
would come on over. So I was like, you know, the bed ain't doing it. So I told my parents, I was like, I want a futon instead. You know, the best of both worlds. A couch, you know, for me to sit in most of the day, and then it turns into a bed. Terribly comfortable, shockingly, with the futon. But I think it maybe, like, you know, as it went on, I probably should have like bought a better mattress for it later on. It was never a porn studio, Lothar's, never. But yeah, I sort of think that like that's the thing now, right? Like I've seen a few futons. They seem to have really good mattresses nowadays, or the option to buy a much better one. Usually you don't want to roll with the really shitty, terrible one that comes with it type of thing. But yeah, and then you know, I had that until I basically moved out. It was a nice little spot. So you got 3 couches, 2 futons, and an inflatable mattress for guests to use, plus tons of floor space, which is why our house is the party house. There you go. All right, so this Chidori girl is not saying anything, so no going to Tartarus now. You tried to fold your bed up into a couch but hurt your back. It wasn't that kind of bed. Yeah, better not to. I mean, nowadays people can buy mattresses on the internet that come in a small box, and then if you are too close to it when you unbox it, you're gonna get your head taken off. Mitsuru-san and Sonata-san are both still at the hospital. They're questioning Chidori. It must not be going well. No, probably not. Yukari, the dog.
Hey, so...
And then your bed, but obviously that's not ours. No one else sleeps there except for one time your best friend and your husband visited with a new baby. We gave them the master bedroom to set up the travel crib and be comfy as a family. Well, that's nice, yeah. Oh, what are we going to do? We should encourage him.
Yeah.
That's what we should do. Yeah. Do you know how to encourage people, Yukari? Is that in your vocabulary? All right, what do? Do we hang out with the dog? Or do we hang out with you? Hey. I mean, you're new. So, yeah, I could always use help with the rooftop planters. We're planting weed. Shinjiro. So come on up and help. What? Yeah, why should you do it with me? Because you asked. Tending to the rooftop planters. Let's go.
Yeah.
I think there's a video of a cat on a mattress box like that, and I had the cat on the string and he went flying. Yeah, I've seen it. Like, because people, like, I mean, I think our son's mattress, we bought him one of those boxed mattresses. I'm actually shocked at how decent they are for what they are, and how it is. You know, back in the day, you'd go to a mafia-run mattress store, wonder how the fuck they stay in business. You know, order one, then you don't get another one for like 20 years. And you're like, how the fuck do these people make money? And now there's all these internet companies that are like, we're gonna shove you one rolled up into a box, but don't stand near the box when you unbox it, because it'll fucking kill you.
I think that about does it. You think you can see this through to the end?
I got this.
Good answer. Let's just hope you can maintain that enthusiasm. Once you start something, you gotta see it through to the end. I only dabbled in this.
How come, like, you can't buy a house in a box?
It'll probably turn out fine.
Like, how come I can't go on Amazon and buy a small box that has the house inside, and then I just open up the box and it goes poof, and then there's a giant house inside, and I get to enjoy it, right?
That should do it. This kind of work is usually easy.
Like, if I want to go to Lothar's and just open this box up on his property, and then me and Lothar's live on the same property in Saskatchewan, it's fantastic. Just think of it. Yeah, I'm Jordan, Lothar's, hanging out in Vagina, Saskatchewan.
And wash your hands after handling all that soil.
Wait, you can't be telling me that you're trying to pay attention to the dialogue over the rooftop planters. Give me a break.
Looks like Chidori still ain't back.
Now this seems important. This seems important. I'll let the naked Jesus guy talk without me interrupting about boxed mattresses, okay?
I get it's her own fault for running off on her own, but she's still one of us, you know? We gotta help her somehow.
Don't be impatient, Jin. If she hasn't yet freed herself, that must mean her evoker was taken. Our first objective must be to retrieve.
Well, nobody put the
It
pay
will
attention
mean
thing in the
nothing to
chat,
free
so
Chidori
I don't know.
without it. For us, our persona is as precious as our very lives. We should wait for an opportunity. They've found their own navigator, their own set of eyes. Without Chidori, we'd only be playing into their hands.
Yeah, you're right, Takaya. Sorry I lost my cool there for a second. But what are we gonna do? They
Wouldn't
took
have it
down
any
that
other way.
shadow during the last full moon like it was nothing. If they got someone who can predict our moves, it'll be hard to catch them off guard.
Yes, that's true.
By the way, what is that thing? It looks like some kind of clunky evoker.
This is one of the first evokers ever developed. I suppose you could call it a prototype.
How do I feel about After 8? Are we talking about the time? Or are we talking about those delightful mints? I need to make sure we know what we're talking about here. Oh, chocolate mints, they're fucking fantastic. My son loves the sticks. I don't know if you've seen those. I do love me both the sticks and the typical chocolate squares, like the chocolate mint squares. Love those. The originals. You know, you buy that well, it looks like a box of cards, and, you know, individually wrapped After 8 mints. Mwah! Fucking hits the spot. I'd put one on my pillow every night if I could. Why not? You should go to bed happy. And if you can't go to bed happy, you should at least have an After 8 mint. To a lesser extent, an On Days mint. Has anyone ever thought of combining chocolate and mint and peanut butter together and then placing it on somebody's pillow? We might be onto something here. Have the Reese's and After 8 people ever had a meeting together? Do we need to have them to have a meeting together? Although I don't think that would taste very good. But you never know, right? Yeah, over here we have the mint sticks. They're great. They're never enough, though. They're never enough. But they're always a good, nice, they're a nice Christmas treat, usually. You know, usually everyone gets a box of them inside their stockings, if you will.
Oh, that's right. You've never seen this before, have you, Jin? This was truly a terrible piece of work. In exchange for drawing out the full extent of a persona's latent power, the cost is that they become exceedingly difficult to control.
I think the secret is, you know, I know everyone's different, but I like a slightly chilled Reese peanut butter cup. I think like any chocolate that's just been put into the fridge just enough to get that little solidification. The After 8 mints put into the fridge, just slightly chilled. Bang! Fucking right there. Peppermint bark. Is that like from dogs? It's actually After 8 after you had your After 8. There you go.
Especially for those who had their power forced upon them, like ourselves. To a persona that has lost control, the user is but a shackle. In those days, it was more commonplace to be killed by our own personas than by the shadows.
I am aware of what peppermint bark is. There's many versions of bark. Usually you go to like At least you you go to a stand and people have numerous flavors of bark available, sometimes along the lines of fudge, if you will. Chocolate with gooey goods and left in the fridge just enough to hit the spot. Yeah, it does. Yeah. Now you tell me if I'm wrong, Biscuits, then I have no idea what bark is then. Because if it's not what I said it was, then I am fucked. White chocolate on a layer of dark chocolate and crumbled up peppermint on top. Could be.
This was the result of one such killing. I am a shadow, the true self. Regardless, I'm not one to dwell on the past.
From peppermint trees, of course, yes.
So, that's why you don't use an evoker?
Hardly. The real reason is far more practical. I don't use one because I have no need. I don't require something as inelegant as a tool to prove my resolve.
What's really sad is that I mostly see alcohol-infused chocolate in the Balkans and people unaware of their existence miss out. Oh, there's a ton of that. Like, usually, rum-filled chocolate, usually. Stuff like that. I've seen some peppermint schnapps candies and chocolate.
You really are something special, Takaya.
Yet, there is always someone out there who is even greater. Such as...
Oh, they're after me, because I can wield multiple personas.
Am I feeling...
Yes, I love you too there, long-haired Jesus.
Impossible.
Takaya?
Such a thought is beneath me.
Rolling on into a Tuesday. We can hear people talking.
Hey there!
Have you tried that famous beef bowl at Umanushi? It's only available for a limited time. I haven't. Is it new?
Yep.
Yep, but only during the fall. Everyone who's only ever been is raving about it. Lots of shops have been putting out new products lately, like at Manga Star. Wait, you really haven't heard anything about this? I'm kind of in a loop, huh? Sounds like various shops have got some new products. Do I find Takaya as uninspiring for a villain as I do? Like, I feel like he's missing something. Sort of. He's not quite like a diabolical, scheming main villain that like any game would have. Like, you know, he rolls on into the middle of the game, relatively speaking. You know, has his little group of friends along with him. Because he's not really
What do you think, Yamagishi?
the end all be all,
Sense
right?
anything?
Like, he's not the cause of Tartarus. He's just some evil doer that also can call a persona, right?
No.
By refusing to speak, you're only hurting yourself. We aren't trying to keep you hostage. We just want to avoid unnecessary confrontation.
How's Chidori?
You're back again. Why are you so hung up on her, Junpei?
Did she say anything?
Not a word.
Let me talk to her.
Iori, you're getting really
We're gonna get a
emotionally
good cop,
invested
bad
in
cop out of this?
Is everything all right?
Well, I know she attacked me, but I don't know. I just can't get her out of my head. Please, let me do this.
Junpei-kun.
Jeez.
Desperate times call for desperate measures, I suppose. All right, see if you
I
can
know
get through
she
to her.
attacked me, but I goon.
Got it.
If he puts any more starch on that collar,
You okay?
he's gonna light up like a Christmas tree.
I'm glad they let you keep your sketchbook. Wow. You're still drawing
She
pictures?
wants her gun,
Even in the
Junpei.
hospital? You really do like to draw, huh?
She knows he's got a gun.
She spoke to him. Only I can understand my drawings.
It's 5 o'clock somewhere.
It's bleeding.
Thank you.
Not again. Yamagishi, get the doctor.
You know, usually in a hospital,
What happened?
there's a
Why are you
button
bleeding?
She does it to
that you
herself.
could hit
I
in the
thought I took all
hospital
the
bed,
sharp objects
and
in here.
people come to you. It's fantastic.
She did this to herself?
Apparently, we can't leave her unattended for even a moment. At the very least, she seems to heal
Like,
at
you know,
an
you just,
astonishing rate.
you're sitting there, you shit yourself. Doctor, please. Man, they clean
cut
you
on your
up. You're
hand
right
back
back
at
to
the station.
gooning.
You did that to yourself?
I never asked for you to worry about me. You are the one who jumped to conclusions.
Well, I want you to stop. You can't be doing that. I'm not just saying this because I'm worried about you. I don't want to see you hurting yourself. All right?
The doctor will be here soon. You should head back.
Right.
So, you seem to have.
I gotta ask, maybe you know a mule, if anyone else knows as well. Gooning, I've only heard of that term like relatively recently. Is that something that always existed and just like, you know, the kids picked up on it? They're like, oh, we're gonna goon 6'7", 6'7", or is this like a brand new thing? You know, these kids are coming up with some crazy shit nowadays, right? So like, I don't know, but like, you know, the gooning, you know. Fair point to Junpei, the girl with the goth look, very popular and hot in the early 2000s. I mean, we call her On Wings of Wind here. We had a friend of the stream here who likes to dress up every once in a while, and sometimes, you know, I see On Wings of Wind there in a little bit of Shidori. The only gooning you know is in the terms of sexual stuff. Okay, so it was a term that existed beforehand that probably meant something a little different. Because now it's like that and what's the other word? The Riz? Kids rizzing? The Riz on the girl? I don't know. Like we're gonna get in trouble here if we try to talk about all this stuff. So if kids are talking about gooning, they shouldn't be. I don't think it's the same gooning that you're thinking of there, Biscuits. Yeah. Because I know the gooning you're referring to. Not the same gooning that I think the kids are talking. But I don't know. I'm not a teenager anymore. Regardless, ladies and gentlemen, I have hit my point. I'm going to be back tomorrow. Riz is short for charisma. Okay. I don't know. I don't know kids speak anymore. Ladies and gentlemen, that is going to do it for me. We're going to come back with this for more Persona 3 Reload tomorrow. I'm going to start at the same bat time, same bat channel. And I'm going to try to improve these fucking curtains to make them a little better. But as always, it's time for me to bounce out and say goodbye and good night. I'm sorry, Mule. We can't always work out on the European times. It's hard. But we'll try to do better next time. Bye-bye, everybody. Peace. Later, taters. We'll see you tomorrow. Wait, did I fucking lock that thing again? Motherfucking piece of shit. Bye-bye, everybody.